right, everybody. Are you ready for more Pathfinder? Wrath of the Righteous. All right, there we go. And we are back with more Pathfinder. Last time, I believe we ended up clearing out, oh, what was it? That one quest, we went to the south. I think there was two options we could go. There was like one way there were like some people had disappeared. I think we finished up everything related to that one quest where the town that got what was it, Winter Sun? And there was a demon that was working with the leader of an old Circarian village to make it so that his people saw demons as humans and elves and other people, and then outsiders as demons. And we went there because a squad of our crusaders had disappeared. We wanted to know what happened. And we had said we were going to do the WotR personal quest, but we got distracted. But that's not what we did. See if I can get used to playing with gamepad instead of keyboard and mouse. This game definitely, I think, plays better keyboard and mouse, but the user interface is better with gamepad. And I'd rather have the better user interface. All right.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Good way of thinking of doing it. You can do no wrong. Oh, wait, wrong button. Okay, here we go.
Our time has come.
We are level 12 now. We've got everybody all leveled up in their own way. Gray Boar, it only has 112? Really? Reggie, 162. Social. Amber's only got 89 hit points. Yikes. One Dog and Woljif are looking a little rough. But I think if we rest while we're here, that will get them all fixed up. And... we got some new weapons. They're fairly valuable axes, but I don't even think Greyboar would need them because Greyboar's got some pretty good axes already. Let's see, Greyboar's axes. 4,000. Okay, his agile hand axe plus 4. It's 12,500. His Dwarven War Axe plus 3, however, is 4,622. I think his character sheet is set up. Where is it?
I stand ready.
Oh, went back to me. I think he took...
Where we
character.
stand.
That's the one I was looking for. Now go Greybar. I'm pretty sure his character class ended up taking the Dwarven Norgorber. Was deity, okay. Took the Dwarven or Dwarven War Axe, or whatever it's called, as his preferred weapon. Yeah, his weapon focus is Dwarven War Axe. I can't even just give him like any old axe, which is unfortunate.
I will not falter.
Because we got some nice new axes. He's already got a ring of protection on. Amulet of natural armor +1. Right. Okay. These bracers grant the wearer a +5 confidence bonus on trickery skill checks whenever the wearer makes a sneak attack. Does an additional D6 bludgeoning. Now, I was thinking we could give him the Frost Embrace and Fixed Obsession. They're they're throwing axes, but they're pretty powerful. Worth 69,000 and 53,000. We do have the Crushing Cold 72,000 as well. Huh. The benefit if we give him the new axes we have, I think they count as throwing weapons as well as like he can do melee with them, but they are throwing weapons as well. Or we could just upgrade it with Crushing Cold. Adamantine, Frost Enchanted. All right. Whenever the +3 Adamantine Frost hand axe confirms a crit, it casts Cone of Cold spell as an 11th level wizard. It's pretty huge. It could also be pretty bad. It does a D6 extra damage because of cold, just being frost. So I think the difference is the fact that it can do the Cone of Cold, whereas this one's 2d6 cold damage, and it's like fortitude save on crit. DC 24 become paralyzed 2 rounds. It's a strength 1, so you can add your strength to it. It's a 2 hit, even though it's a dex, like a ranged weapon. An Icy Burst. An Icy Burst weapon functions as a frost weapon, D6 extra damage. But also, on successful crit, the frost does not harm the wielder, and it explodes for an extra D10 of cold on critical hit. So it does D6 from frost, D6 cold from frost, D6 cold from Frosty Burst, and if you crit, it's an extra D10 of cold damage for every multiplier the weapon has of crit, too. So it's 4 times 2, so it'd only be 1 still. And the other one is +3 keen, throwing axe, lands hit. All its further attacks until the end of the round deal 1 additional force damage. Damage does not stack. Damage bonus stacks up to 10. Like, they're nice. They're nice weapons. The downside is we would lose his weapon focus. I guess since it's his Dwarven War Axe, we'll have it. Could have it there still. She's got the composite longbow +2. Whereas Wendoeg, there's Wendoeg. Wendoeg's using the eye for an eye. +3 composite short bow that is lands a hit on an enemy. The enemy suffers an additional D12 pierce damage. So it's a D6 +3 +D12 plus strength, of course. He does pretty good with that bow, actually. Bracers AC +1. Might be worth looking at getting him better bracers. +1 damage versus demons. Okay. Dashing Cavalier gloves. +1 morale bonus on attack rolls in addition, +2 bonus on damage while mounted. And we got the greater heroism boost that we just got. Alright. And then heroism gives a +4 morale bonus to an attack roll, saves, and skill checks, immunity to fear effect, and temporary hit points equal to your caster's level. Up to 20. So we don't get the extra morale bonus from the other, but that one would still give, if we're mounted, we still get the +2 damage. But we don't have anybody else that mounts, so it doesn't matter if we give them the gloves or not. We could give someone else the heroism boots. Does this cloak give me fear immunity as well, or is it just blindness and paralysis? Okay. Immunity to movement impairing effects. Resistance all saving through. DC if saving throw is reduced. +7, being at 20th. Ability to teleport up to 25 feet. No, okay. Didn't want to have like compounding stuff. So I have 220 hit points. Not bad. But if it's one per level, if I'm at level 12, shouldn't I be getting 12? No, 11?
I will see this through.
Right, let's check on what's going on with... What can you tell me about your fellow Hell... Oh, right. The last time we were here, new Hell Knights showed up at the town. Usual formality. Representatives or orders traditionally visit newly appointed commanders of Crusader armies. But you are probably wondering something else, whether you are being followed. Of course you are. The Hell Knights are the backbone of order on Galorian, and thus we are responsible for watching all the significant movements and figures across the world. You are one such figure. So you know of spies in Dresden? I appreciate the honesty. Your words are unexpected. Thank you. He nods reservedly. You performed an action that was lawful. We're far enough into the neutral good that one lawful act would not cost us our alignment or upset our pet dragon. Oh, we are going to change my armor. Erebeth, have you made the golem an officer, or is it standing here for no reason? There's a reason it's standing in plain view. If anyone tries to steal it, I'll see them. I may not be thrilled about having to drag this fortune around with us, but it is my duty to protect the treasury, and this fortress is the safest place in the area. Happy to be of service, and may Shaylin brighten and vivify your day. Alright, so we could have him take green armor and make it look like that stuff, right? Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the really cool armor that we got. Yeah, see? That looks so good.
Our time has
Did we end
come.
up giving that to Albrig? Hey, I remembered his name. Yeah, now Albrig and I have matching armor. I don't know if it's actually going to let me romance him like I want, but hey. If not, I think we might end up romancing Lan. Eh.
Let us not hesitate.
Look who it is. I can't tell her about the scouts we found. Okay, nothing new to talk about there. Who's this person? Just a guard? Just a guard. Early sunset. Nothing new to talk to them about by the looks of it. How is your study of my power progressing? Not quite as quickly as I'd like, still. I can already tell that the key to controlling your power lies in self-control. Believe it or not, you're driven by emotion. It may bring visions of Elysium upon you, or it may turn the rock you stand upon into a garden. So far, these manifestations of power have been harmless, but someday you might transform a fortress wall standing between you and an enemy army into a curtain of flowering vines. That's why you cannot simply let things run their course. Be cautious and prudent when making decisions. I'll be there for you, of course. I'll intervene and advise if the choice you are making is about to be potentially dangerous. Gotta go. Farewell, and remember that I'm here. I don't trust them. Alright, we gotta check what's going on with the crusade before we head out of town. Well, we'll go rest and then head out of town. We got a bunch of side quests to do, one of which is Wolgift's side quest. We gotta go kill that demon. Demon army approaching. What? Alright. I don't know if I actually wanted to get the Swords of Gorum going. All trainable mercenary, infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units gain the Sword of Gorum feat, which you get a +2 bonus to attack and a +10% bonus to damage and a -2 penalty to their AC and initiative. So yeah, they hit hard, but kind of stop caring about what damage they take. I'm about to expand one of our outposts in 6 days. Waiting on those. So where's this demon army that's coming up? So these are the cities that we have. So Gargoyle Canyon has its tower. Treason Home does have a citadel, so if it's getting attacked, it will be able to hold out for 3 days, which is good. This one, however, I don't think does. Yeah, it doesn't. So we need to upgrade this and get a citadel in it to be prepared for, well, I guess when more than if a bad guy comes a-knocking. Alright, let's see, we got force of some knights. We got headhunters, hedge knights, and infernal cavalry. Pretty powerful guys. Then we got these guys, which we're going down to join up with these ones. Oh, I think this is the army that's moving right there. I'm pretty sure when the armies look like that particular icon, that's the ones that are moving towards us. Got some bandits, inquisitors, and mongrel sharpshooters. These are everything that's protecting the main base at the back there. Okay. What are these? Church guards are now purchasable each week? Oh no, it does not say plus per week. Then why are they there, I wonder? It's the first time I've ever seen them there. Okay. And if we look at our towns, the residents, Trees and Homes got 4. Stone Maze has 3. Keeper's Canyon only has 2. Hamlet of Sork is good. Let's upgrade Keeper's Canyon. All right. Currently has a supply center and an archery garrison. All right. Alchemy provides plus 10 bonus to energy for all generals. Plus 5% infirmary for all generals. And more mounted units for all generals. Okay. I think we just upgraded our mounted units to the halfling wolf riders, if I remember correctly. Okay, I think I'm going to put a hospital. And an alchemist lab. All right. That's all 3 will now, or all our bases will have 4 buildings either built or being built. I want to double check in case there was one other one. I thought we just did Stone Maze. Did we just do Stone Maze with the hospital and the other thing? Or did we do a different one? Alright, so we currently have supply center, archery, and a watchtower. Alright. I'm thinking another hospital. There we go. Yeah, it's time to switch games, Abraxas. Can't play Dave the Diver all day, every day. There does seem to be a lot of content to it, though. Probably could play a lot longer than I'd expect. Alright. We're in the process of taking over that place and that place. It wouldn't let us go up there yet. I think we can only go to the area that's a darker color. I could be wrong. Okay, how do I... Oh, there we go. D-pad. So we're ranking up our diplomatic level. I don't know if I actually want to get the Swords of Gorum. We'd lose more units, but we would be killing things faster. Like, it could be very much worth it, but at the same time, it might turn us a bit into glass cannons. So I think I'm going to hold off. We got a lot of relics to figure out still. All right. How do I exit this mode? Oh, hold B to exit Crusade Management. I just remember last time I accidentally processed a day when I didn't want to. So I didn't want to accidentally do that again. This game controls better with a keyboard and mouse. Just the user interface is so much better with the gamepad. I wish they gave you an option of like kind of a hybrid system. I want to control with keyboard and mouse, but I want this display layout. And then when you're in the menus, where is it? When you're in the menus, I want it to look like this, but with the extra information, more like zoomed in as much as this is, but oriented the keyboard and mouse way. Because I like that you get a closer view of everything here.
I will not falter.
Whoa, I'm only getting like 20 frames per second today for some reason. What is going on? Reduced to improve performance. I've never had to before. Something is up. Full screen borderless window. I wonder if it's not actually running it at 1440p. If it's running it at 4K. Oh, perfect time to try to figure this out. Twitch is in the middle of ads right now. Let's try full screen.
Together we stand.
Shit. It's fucking up. No, wait, it stabilized. Nope. Okay. I think it's because my cable is too long. Still issues with my TV's motherboard or main board or whatever. Well, there is a limit to how long a cable you can use with HDMI depending on screen resolution and refresh rate and or HDMI. But yeah, too long. Can't tell you, the most frustrating thing is when you try to insert your cable and it just won't fit. And ruin what was looking like it was going to be a good night, you know? Camera shake off. I hate camera shake. I'm sorry, game. I shouldn't have to reduce anything. We've been playing it all along at 1440p. But I don't think it's actually doing 1440p. Because my monitor is 4K, and sometimes, like before my TV got repaired, the warranty replaced the main board on my new TV. Because I was having issues where it wouldn't let me do HDR and it wouldn't let me do 120 hertz. Now, anything above 1440p for the 120 hertz and HDR period. They replaced the main board. I can now do HDR. I can do 120 hertz at 4K. Although the cable is long enough that it's kind of right on the edge of a good signal, guaranteed to go that length. So I have signal integrity issues. So if my computer was closer to the TV and I could use like a 5-foot cable or a 6-foot cable, it'd probably do better. But finding a HDMI 2.1 signal booster But look, it's now running at 60 FPS again. So I don't know why it was saying I was having an issue. I think sometimes it goes to the TV's 4K. And it's 4K, but like a wider aspect ratio than normal. It's not like the 16:9 aspect ratio. It's a little bit wider. So instead of being 3000 and something, it's 4000 and something for my TV's native resolution. Yes and no. It's basically, you do everything you did in Kingmaker, but it's framed differently. I'm not a king running a king. Like, I'm not a lord trying to establish a kingdom. I'm the leader of the crusade, the 5th crusade, and I'm managing the war effort inside the world wound. So I have outposts that I'm building up, and Dresden, our main city, is a fortress, but it's like it's you do the same kind of things, but different framing. Who's the best cook? Nanio gets a 22 for cooking. I get a 20. I'm a good cook. And we're going to craft the meal that +4 cooking bonus to skill checks for a day. Additionally, all armor penalties on skill checks are reduced by 2. So that could be really good. +4 skill check on all skill checks is pretty nice. +1 to attack rolls. 1.5 hit points per level. I like doing the plus to speed, so we'll do that. Do I actually want to create a spell scroll? Protection from evil, I guess. Wait, what does it use up? Protection from evil. I can't see what it uses on the right there. I think that's the Bazaar. Oh, there it is. Nope. Shiny Chitin. Or Chitin. I always say Chin. I think it's chitin, right? Slimy skin and shiny kitten. You know what? That's okay. We can make them. I just didn't want to use up one of the rare things. All right, let's see how rest goes. The succubi we met didn't seem all that tempting to me. Maybe because they all wanted to kill me. I mean, they would use spells if they truly wanted to tempt you. Fair enough. Nope. Something happening? Is there an event? Oh, right, we upgraded our rank. Lady Kanomi, Commander, the capital needs you to take decisive action. There has been a major scandal. The nation of Andoran, our diplomatic partner, has sent its army to help the crusade. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than a political provocation. Andoran is a nation of the people governed by the principles of common rule, which grants every citizen a voice. Andoran holds the reins of its own destiny in the strong hands of its people. It considers itself to be the birthplace of freedom. Okay. Extreme democracy. Gotcha. The Andorans want to prevent the emerging rapprochement between Mendev and Cheliax, of which I have previously informed you. They've deliberately sent their army to our territory without seeking Larosian approval. If Mendev accepts this help, It will cool our relations with Isgar and their suzerain Cheliax. The Royal Council Common, that is to say, expects, or she was about to say, the Royal Council commands, and then she's like, that is to say, expects you to reject Andorran aid. Direct them towards Her Majesty's court. They are welcome to negotiate with the capital. Socio. Unfortunately, we can't disregard the decision made by Her Majesty and her council. Pauses, and Sonny gives you a slight smile. But those Andorrans didn't come here empty-handed. They brought weapons and supplies. Let them share those with us, since Nerosin forbids them from joining our army. Darren regards Lady Konomi with feigned disapproval. Come now, Lady Konomi. All this suspicion? I am sure that the Andorrans are driven by nothing more than benevolence and concern for our collective futures. We simply must accept them like dear friends. Lan. We should send the Andorrans back home, instead of to Nerosin, and declare as loudly as possible that we disapprove of their underhanded methods. Otherwise, our capital's diplomats will see it as an opportunity to strike a few deals and sweep the whole scandal under the rug. That's not right. Vile deeds should be exposed, not hidden. Yeah, but is it really a vile deed? They're sending a bunch of troops and supplies to help against a war against demons. Now, the underhandedness of it is that they skipped the line and didn't get permission for what they sent from the kingdom. That kind of is our direct superior. I'd be like, fuck it, I'll take that help, thank you. And I might just do that, actually. Woljif. If the whole deal is Bout and Bane, Andorrans, if the whole deal's about them being Andorrans, they should just stop being them. Take down the banners, call themselves mercenaries. Problem solved. I like Woljif's idea. Just have them drop the banners. What if what's Woljif doing on the council? I doubt he knows anything about politics. All right, so if we do Socios options, we get 6,000 financial points. Footmen, champions, shield bearers, spearmen, houndmasters, convicts, and conscripts gain the Andorran equipment feat, which plus 3% max HP. Not bad for getting new equipment. If we go with Darren, we get 28 hedge knights are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Paladins, carousels, wolf riders, hedge knights, raiders, light cavalry gain the excellent horse option here, which plus 3 bonus to AC. Oh wow! And hedge knights are actually pretty good knights. Like they're not amazing. They're middle tier on everything. Damage is a little low. They got plus 2 great X at plus 21 to hit. And they do D12 plus 9 damage. So their damage is low, but they're good hit points, good speed, good initiative, good-ish armor class. But the fact that all our other units get plus 3 to their AC. Paladins all of a sudden become a 21. 19 to light cavalry. Kirasars all of a sudden become a 26. Wolf Riders a 28. The Hedge Knights would actually also get the plus 3 armor, right? So it'd be, instead of 19, it'd be 22. And the Raiders would go up to a 24. Like, that's... The benefit from that is really good. However, if we go with Land's option, we get 45 Rangers, a ranged unit capable of defending themselves in close combat, are recruited at the command. Ooh, Rangers are pretty nice. And we get Isgeri training for the rest of our archers. An opponent damaged by this unit makes a fortitude saving throw. Failing at a saving throw applies a -2 penalty to their armor class and all future saving throws. So it seems like we start putting poison on our bows. Rangers aren't bad. We don't have, I don't think we have a lot of Rangers though. We're mostly, was it axe hunters or head hunters? I think the axe hunters. If we go with the free banners, we get the 28 hedge knights, but unit has a +1 bonus to AC and all saving throws. All mercenary units get the attracted by fame option. We do have quite a few mercenaries, including a lot of our Hell Knights. Remember, a lot of our clerics and Hell Knights were purchased as mercenary units. So that's probably a good third, if not half our army is mercenary right now. If we listen to Lady Konomi, we get 10 Kurosawas, 30 champions, and 30 marksmen. And morale increases by 20 points. But we don't get boosts to our units otherwise. 10 Kurosawas, huge hit points, high AC, crap damage units. Champions are just crap. Marksmen are glass guns. But in this game, you want to keep your archers in the back row and protected anyways. Oh, man. What's the gist of this political conflict? Isgar is a protectorate of Cheliax, and Andorran and Cheliax have a long history of feuds. For the Andorrans, the highest values are freedom and equality, and for the Cheliax, it's order and hierarchy. It's as if the two countries were made to be at odds. They probably were. The fact that they are both allied with Mendev doesn't stop them from settling scores at any opportunity. For the time being, Nerosian considers it more advantageous to cooperate with Igorian, the capital of Cheliax. No one is cutting ties with Andorran. No, it's just that their relations have cooled somewhat. It's a common occurrence in the politics of major powers. That is why Nerosian insisted on inviting Isgar, Cheliax's protectorate. When he accepted their forces, the Andorrans resorted to a provocation. Either Nerosian receives their help in curing Igorian's discontent, or it risks a diplomatic row. The council chooses the row. We're going to have a row, guys. I do like the idea of all mercenary units getting that +1 AC, and we get the knights. If we take the equipment, what was the bonus then? Just 3% hit points, that's garbage. The excellent horses +3 armor class, it's pretty sweet. But that's full on accepting. That's full on accepting them just as they are. I don't think we can do that. The problem is, all the options where we actually listen to Mendev and go along with whatever Nerosian wants, it's like the worst option. Seemingly worst option, I should say. Like, there might be some benefit to it down the road where we don't piss off the council and the queen's happy with us or something that I don't know about. I'm going to go with the neutral banners. We get the hedge knights, then all our mercenaries get a +1 AC. Commander, you have already demonstrated your defiance of the Royal Council. Do not cross the line that separates defiance from an open attack on Mendev's interests. The Royal Council will not forgive you for this. Is that a threat? She's going to be like, no, it's a warning, blah, blah, blah. This isn't an attack. This is taking that's letting them join by taking the politics out of it. It's like you can be here, but not as your country. Because they said the problem was the country. It's also probably the best option. Like, this is always the shittiest. Our morale's already great because we've been kicking major ass on the military front. But this is like the weakest set of people that we could have join our group. You know, if I'm being honest, my character's now an Azada, or on the way to being Azada. Azadas value freedom greatly. We probably align more with the country that's trying to skip the queue than we do with the people that, like, Cheliax. Maybe I should have just took the equipment and sent them packing. It's only the second time not listening to the council. The problem is the council makes bad choices. I guess. Don't want to do this. The capital will appreciate your willingness to toe the line. Rest assured, everything you forfeited will be amply compensated by the treasury. Bullshit. With that, the meeting's adjourned. I doubt there will be a need to assemble the diplomatic council again soon. It will take a while for a Nerothian to deal with the internal fuss and the squabbles with foreigners. That is, to resolve important political matters. For the time being, Dresden will be left to its own devices. If they're going to leave me alone anyways, I should have just done what I wanted and said fuck the council. The council wants to give me a command. They can come down here and beat me in one-on-one combat. Until then, they can shut the frack up. I'm the one fighting all the demons. Okay. Why is my phone trying to turn itself off? I tried to use my phone to monitor the stream's quality, and lately it just wants to turn itself off. Alright. Frenemies. A conflict between two officers that led to defeat in a skirmish with the demons. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried saving the lives of the soldiers. The other, a cynical veteran mercenary, acted based on the principle that victory is all that matters. The soldiers from each unit blamed the other unit's officers for the defeat. How should the investigators attribute the guilty parties? 3,500 leadership points. Morale increased by 20. Whoops. Punish the 3,500. Let the aristocrats' warriors judge the veteran, and the mercenary soldiers judge the chaotic crew. Get 35 morale. Recruitment growth for all trainable units from the main barracks and the main archery range increased by 15% for 30 days. Reconcile the two. Socials can... Okay. Okay. Sociel is convinced that both officers have something to learn from each other. Following his advice, the investigators sent out the two of them on a mission together. They came back as good comrades in arms. Their units have been performing in harmony ever since, and the fame of the two great commanders has been drawing in new recruits. Why the frack is it not staying on? There we go. Hopefully that will stay on now. All right, we got trees. Glory to the heroes. Warriors stuck in the middle of nowhere fighting vicious monsters have to remember why they are fighting and what they are sacrificing their lives for. The soldiers' loyalty will raise once the clerics praise them in front of the gods' eyes. Crusade morale increases. Okay. Takes 5 days to issue it. Sure. We can do that. We can rank up. Strengthening the diplomatic negotiation. We just did that. Alright, so we can start working on more of the relics that we have, and we got a lot of relics. Alright. Fate of the Crest of the Fallen Knight. 1,000 and 1,000, or 100. The Chill Roars Hide and Tusk. 1,000 and 100. 1,000 and 100 for the Fate of the Unholy Symbol of Rovagug. Fate of the Soul Shear is 550 and 50. 5 days for it as well. The Voracious Jumble is 1,000 and 100. 5 days. The Altar of the First Retriever is 1,105 days. The Stone of Ghostly Pathway is 1,100. The Crest of the Fallen Knight. Okay. I think maybe the Soul Shear, just because that's that +3 glaive, but it's evil. So we'll do something with that. It's the only thing that actually takes the least amount of resources, except the fact that it takes energy. So we'll start with that one. Mainly because we got lots of energy. We haven't been using it. Hopefully this will give us a chance to generate some more resources. I can't. That's weird. Alright, it's been a day, so we're able to move our armies. Yeah, look, the gang's up to here. How powerful is that army? That's 6. She's only a 1. Alright, we have ourselves rangers. And she's got 12 rangers there, right? Okay, she's going to continue moving. She's now blocked off the path from the gang of demons. And these can now join up. Merge units. You get to come over here. Up to 34 now. That's not bad. Nice little increase. We need marksmen, spearmen, and paladins. Hedge Knights. We have 15 Hedge Knights. What kind of knights did he have? Oh, he's got the Hell Knights. She's got sword bearers. Special delivery. Even if we assign that general to them, we won't be able to merge all the armies into one spot. Comes with an extra master of units. We can assign her in 3 days if we have to. Mind you, she did her purpose. We grouped the units into her so we can make sure they got down here safely. We have a small problem. Okay, maybe not. I thought I said that this was a 4, but they're a 6. We can definitely handle a 4 with our group. So we want to go that way. Take them down. You gotta presume. You can't let demon armies run away to regroup and come back at you with more numbers. You take them out. Alright, we have headhunters. We can kill 18, 3 to 17, or 18. Alright, so our marksmen are going. Next is our rangers. That's the next units to go. How do I inspect these guys? No, info. Here we go. They have fire resistance, acid resistance, cold resistance of 10. Might still be worth trying to hit them with one of those fire bolts. Could go Scorching Ray. 6 to 18 of the headhunters will get killed. $18. We'll get 13 to 17 of the 18 here, or we could get all the 18. 29 to 36 damage. The rangers are 13 to 20. So the rangers do less, and we have less. Okay. Weaken them up. We did 16, leaving them with 2. And they get to go again! And now it's a ranger's turn. Flawless victory. That's what I'm talking about. That was a weak force, admittedly. Okay. The global map is split into a number of regions. To capture a region, you must free all of the forts located in that region. You can construct buildings in the forts you have freed. Forts can be upgraded, thus increasing the number of squares available for construction. You can see, just like in the old game. Does that mean we had that event where we said upgrade a fort? Did that happen? Alright. I would like to get these guys killed. This guy should take down the 9s. Ooh, and that 8. We take that fort, I think we own this region. That one's a 10. It's going to be harder. I had the guy coming up here to intercept this army, which is another gang. A little bit more powerful than the last one, but not by a lot. All right. Continue. How far can you get? That should be enough that they can't get to this place without going through our army, I hope. This looks a bit like Heroes of Might and Magic, but in a abbreviative way, but at least the devs tried. This is only one part of the game. Most of the game is a Pathfinder D&D style, Baldur's Gate-esque romp. It's just like Kingmaker. So yeah, last time we did this place, I think there's a quest over here for us to do as well. But there's a quest here, and then there's a quest up here for Woljif. I'm thinking to maybe do the one that's here related to my... Okay. That one, they've moved 14. They only have a power of 6. So there's no force that they're ready to fight down here. We have to wait until we can recruit more of their units. I need to get this army removed. I should have had the army that's down here, come up this way, and had this army stay down, because the other army could handle all these no problem. Well, maybe not the 10s. But, man, the 9s would be hard. But you could handle a lot of them. Like, you can see the green. This one would be too much, but this one wouldn't. Nor would that one. All right. Rogues. I don't really want to get them. Visitors. Scimitars. Bandits. I do like the ranged units. We get 52 shield bearers a week, 18 axe hunters, and 8 wolf riders. I don't know what's going on with these guys. I've never seen them before. They just showed up. All right. That's all we're doing for the crusade right now. We're going to go on a quest with our main people. Yes, Noita is the one game. Oh. I just realized something I forgot to do. Where is it? There it is. I forgot to switch it so it's doing a game cap instead of screen cap. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now I can bring that to front, which will let me do that. Oh. There we go. Now, chat. One of the chats was getting partially blocked as well. Okay. It says there's a quest in the streets? Not sure what quest.
I will see this through. Our time has come.
Journal. We're waiting for that one. Find something else that once belonged to Thorndalev. No idea where we need to go for that. The storyteller's gift will reveal the mystery of her fate, but shouldn't some secrets remain untold? I don't know what... Is that one of the art relics that we have to do? The target is clear. Now all that remains is to go to the mysterious Ivory Sanctum. Attacks out of nowhere. A rock that was turning Crusaders into demons has been stopped. Now the commander can inform Erebeth that the threat has been eliminated, that the troops need no longer fear sudden attacks. Erebeth deserves to know what happened and the fate of her patrol. So these are both things we did. Mordveg's dead. He wants Shiar to know of his achievement or his treachery, depending on one's perspective. Okay, after the fall of Sarkoris, its people are forced to flee. Who is Shiar? Give Morveg's talisman to Shiar? Mordveg says that there's a shrine of Gorham in the cave. Oh, Shiar. Okay, yeah, okay. I remember now. Shiar's the knight. We have to find Shiar. It should be in town. And we gotta figure out how to do this one as well. And I might do the Where Your Soul Calls next. But I'm not sure if that will push the game further along the acts, and I don't want to miss these quests. The mob loves the rich. Okay. No game.
Let us not hesitate.
Okay, we've right there. That's who we got to go to. The old Crusader looks anxious and disoriented. Yes, something happened. Morveg has died. The color drains from Seattle's face. He takes the straw figure with his shaking fingers. His mouth twists unpleasantly, as if the old man is about to start sobbing. The knight looks at you with horror. The old warrior drops to his knees, slowly and awkwardly, with apparent difficulty. My boy. How? What happened? It's not your fault. Morveg's soul was consumed by vengeance. He went to get the cursed sword of Gorham and got himself killed. Don't blame yourself. You can't always make decisions for your wards. Morveg did what his heart desired. It's a shame he died. If you had restricted him, he would never have been happy. Or, enough sobbing, you old coward. The lad was a hero and gave his life for a victory. He got the mighty sword of Gorham for us. Went to get a sword dedicated to the god Gorham. Was gravely wounded. I found him and tried to help, but the relic's power had already consumed him. This will go good. Poor boy. I was afraid of this. The war tainted his soul with darkness. The moment he was born, it doomed him to death before he could even walk. I warned him. But what are an old man's warnings worth? The sword. That damned weapon of Gorham, where is it? Do you have it? It must be destroyed. The war devours our souls, and Gorham, its lord, watches over it all with indifference. Plus 48 on getting a 35 DC bluff. I don't have it. Certainly not this sword that's strapped to my back. Oh, man. So, let's see. We would need, what? A 7? We'd get it on a 7+. If we do that. If we do this, then that's deciding that for sure we don't want that +2 attack thing. You've done the right thing. The honorable thing. No one will ever fall victim to it again. No one will suffer poor Morveg's fate. Damn this war! I know how difficult it can be to keep yourself in check when war is raging around you. When your comrades are dying, your deed will not go unnoticed. The ever-bright Crusaders will tell of your wisdom. They will tell all Mendev that you did not allow war to enslave your mind. I just hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Alright. Alright, we could go work on the Crescent Abyss, where the soul calls. I think there's someone we're supposed to talk to in town for this to start, but I'm not sure who. And we gotta go talk to Arabeth about these two things.
I stand ready.
Show me your wares. Kitty, quiet. The illustrious sweep, +3 radiant sickle. Tender touch, I think that was the old rapier that we were using, so we don't need that one anymore. We could sell it. And Warden of Darkness. +4 Mithril Tower Shield gives the wielder damage reduction 5 over good, and -2 penalty to attack rolls against evil characters. It can be worn only by evil aligned. It would be good if we could give it to, like, Reggie, but I think I'm just going to sell it. 14,000. Nobody has Tower Shield. Okay, we don't need any more +1 resistance. We need +2s. You got one. Ring +1. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm not 100% we've given everybody a +1 ring. All right. There's a +2 Holy Rapier. Nah. Safe. Infiltrator's armor. Stealth checks. Adamantine. Hide barding. Can any bismuth use the armor? No. One dog? No. Ivu? No. Jeebus has better armor already, I think. Plus, like a 6 AC versus a 5, so. Adamantine Scale Mail. AC 7 with a max dex of 3 gives you, it's a 10. With some damage reduction, admittedly, but it's garbage.
I will not falter.
What am I stuck on? You can't go past this little spot there, okay. I accidentally turned up the volume on my phone. She's getting quite the crowd. People in the city seem to like your sermons. Ember is bobbing her head and humming a tune. She greets you with a carefree, cheerful smile. Her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Are those sermons? I just tell people things. Simple things. Anyone can figure them out. People are much cleverer than me. They listen to me and say thank you after. Probably just have a pretty voice. So go. She speaks so beautifully. I'm tearing up. Is that what they all say? What's this ragamuffin blathering on about? Boo! Chase her away! You threaten our little Ember, and I'll skewer you from tit to taint. I don't think you'll like that. Everyone but one person seems to love what she's saying. We got Sela, Airman. I think Wendog. Where is Wenduag in all this? I think there's one dog down here. I don't see Wenduag. Nope, she's there. She's actually kind of hanging out with Lan? Or is Lan just watching her? Because Lan's right there. No, you're not the only mongrel on the surface. Got any plans for the future? Your people have come to the surface. Does this mean you are no longer nethers? Ha! That is a good question. We're not fully uplanders yet. I think we're now uplander nethers. Although, if you think about it, we used to be nether uplanders, after all. Our ancestors came to the caves from the surface. And now I've given myself a headache. Maybe I'll just leave the task of renaming our people for a better time. We can talk about our relationship, our last training session. Now that you're not the only mongrel on the surface, any plans for the future? Plans? You have too high an opinion of me. To be honest, I've never had less of a plan than I do right now. I thought everything would be simple. We'd go to the surface, become crusaders, and somehow figure things out later. But later is now. Sol tells me not to push or rush things, but he always says that. If I listen to him, I'll have moss growing out my ears before a single thing changes. One thing's for sure. As long as you're our leader, there's hope. Things are always happening around you. Makes me realize that I need to stick with you. If I do, one day I'll find myself scaling a citadel of evil, a bow blessed by all the gods clamped between my teeth, about to plant an arrow on the chest of some ancient evil demon. I'd rather do all of that without Wenduag breathing down my neck, but that's your decision. I won't argue it. I'll just make sure that when she does stab you in the back, she doesn't have time to sink the blade in too deep. I don't know how we got onto the romantic line with Lan. I thought we could like nip that one in the bud. And the person I want to start the romantic line with, I don't seem to have the option. My poor Griffin. About our last training session. Yeah, I realized that got a little weird. Turns the scaled side of face to... Well, we both got a little carried away, and, well, we probably shouldn't train together anymore. It wasn't the best idea. Besides, I lied to you about my intentions. I couldn't just come out and say that I wanted to spend time alone with you. Get to know you better. I'm sorry for lying to you. I don't like being lied to, even about small things. No. Don't worry, you have nothing to be sorry for. No offense was taken. After all, I kicked your ass. Lan turns his human side to you and smiles. To be completely honest, I liked it. It was as if, by fighting you, I started to understand you better. Strange as that might sound, and of course, it's flattering to have a beautiful woman completely focused on me, never taking her eyes off me, and if she is, thrashing me in the process. Hey, Wendu. Looking about cautiously, Wendu watches the people around her, obviously displeased. At the moment she sees you, a sweet, deeply respectful expression appears on her face. Mistress, may I tell you again how happy I am that you spared me and allowed me to serve you? Are you used to the new powers yet? Oh yes, such incredible power. The gifts of demons can't compare to it, just as the demons themselves can't compare to you. I hope you learned your lesson back in the caves. Yes, mistress. I put myself entirely in your hands. Humbly hope that under your leadership, I'll be able to gain true power and become worthy of your respect. It is all I dream of. I have some questions. My dear Spider Cat, I accepted you as my leader and followed you to the surface. I have no secrets from you. Ask me anything, mistress. What do you think of life on the surface? The ways of Uplanders seem strange and even silly at times. But if a hero like you, mistress, was born among them, I am ready to become one of them and adopt their way of life. You used to think Husilla was your leader, but... Husilla. She was a nobody and I was never loyal to her. She lacked the true power you have, and I'm only willing to offer my obedience to a true leader. Don't you regret the things you've done? All I regret is that I didn't realize your true greatness from the beginning, that I dared to fight against you. Alright, everything's clear to me. Gotta go. I won't waste another moment of your precious time, mistress. I don't know if we're ever going to get her to actually see things our way. Here we come. Alright, so we should have an option of talking to Arabeth about the soldiers. Arabeth? We learned the fate of the missing patrol. Our people were killed by clan members from Old Sarkoris. They have been bewitched by the demon Jerabeth. Related to you by chance? Survivors from Sarkoris, in the middle of the world wound. They must be made of tough stuff. I'm sorry they've been set against us. She grits her teeth. And sorrier still of our soldiers. We're losing our people to demon trickery again. But at least the mystery is solved and it won't happen again. And I found out how the demons were sneaking up on us, and it won't happen again either. We no longer need fear surprise attacks. But news of what that demon did to their prisoners has spread through the ranks. Their fate is truly horrible. You did the wise thing in sending them to be with the mongrels. I hope they find it. I hope they'll be able to find at least some semblance of a normal life. And that's all we got to do. All right. So this one and this one are easy. All right. An apt illusionist of this reasoning can be seen in the fate of one woman who strove for knowledge, but who never imagined how devastating the price of such knowledge would turn out to be. Oh, ads are about to start. We gotta explore the Ivory Sanctum, and this one's an Ivory Sanctum as well, I believe. The artists of the court want to use items transformed by the... Oh, right, we gotta go do that.
I will see this through.
I'm worried that if we go do that one quest, it might screw over other things we're working on. Yeah. I think we're going to keep our team. I think our team's pretty good, even though Woljif is kind of a little weak. We got berry knickknacks inside the place to get enough of these things to do a mural. I think this is supposed to be a DLC mission, and that's Woljif's demon up there. And this one we want to learn the identity of the elf. Art of Mystery. There's the Ivory Sanctum. Grimwood. We gotta go there with Grey Boar to fight the dragon. Alright, well. Let's make a quick save before we set out. See if we can bury some things to get the trinkets they want us to have to do that one quest. Maybe do the ritual and teleport off and figure out what that other quest is. I think it's going to up our mythic rank, but I don't know if upping our mythic rank will trigger like the next act or something. I assume if it's going to the game, we'll be like, whoa, whoa, careful. This will cause blah, blah, blah to happen. All right. Let me get on my horse to save us a little bit of time. And we'll unlink everybody else momentarily.
We march ahead.
Give him a toy loot. No, is it?
Our path leads on.
Looks like it might be done. If I'm doing this right. Edible thingamajigs. Mirror that makes everything look better. Shiny thingamabob. Old smoking pipe. What was it, 50 or something? Yeah. off chance that they give different things, let's check out the other one. Nope. I think we only need like 2 more. Okay. Was it the maestro that wanted them?
I will guide us.
I have brought you 30 pieces for that edible sculpture of yours. Great, then. We and our horses can't wait to start working on the sculpture. Oh, I thought we needed 50. I guess we only needed 30. Alright, I guess now it's a waiting game. Wait, did that? Restoring the broken gold buckle. 5 vows. I'm worried we might have missed our chance to do that. No, I think we failed that quest. All right. Alaviel's companions deserve to rest in peace. Someone should end their suffering. The dark catacombs of an old Sikorian village were a trap for a restive soul. Perhaps something can still be done to help it leave this awful place and find peace. Wait, what was that about? I don't remember that. Apparently I failed. Yeah, I decided not to destroy the bear, do the bear thing. All right. Gonna have to awaken Finian soon.
Our time has come.
Get off the horse.
Together we stand.
Traveling, I guess, because we might be teleporting away.
I stand ready.
I'm ready. Let's begin the ritual right away. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. I've got it. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. If we've got it right, we're about to accomplish something truly wondrous. Where the soul calls. This could go so wrong. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Teleporting somewhere into Elysium. But it strengthens my bond with my new powers. Doesn't look quite as expected. The commander must explore the area. Yeah, it looks kind of, corrupted with... Ooh, what's that? How do I unpause it? Oh, X. An S stock. 190 gold, some maps, Qianxi inks, and a handful of gems. Yeah, 190 gold, 5 old maps of Avestan, Tianxia ink, S stock, and it's just a normal S stock too, not even magical. But definitely seems like this place is being corrupted by the demonic area, right? Into the hut.
Forwards.
An old cauldron with the smell of alcohol still lingering around it. It is smashed beyond repair. Oh, isn't there a god that's all about alcohol and being drunk? Hope this isn't his place.
We march ahead.
Three skullberries, 3 midnight moral mushrooms, a tail sting. Dinosaur bone, potion of feather step, and 5 gold. That's not good. Get out of the trap.
Our path leads on.
Slimy skin. And a blood vial.
I will guide us.
Ooh, DC 20 lore, hey?
Without a doubt.
A woman's body clings to the wall like she's trying to scratch her way out. Potion of feather step. Potions of protection from good. Vanish. 20 gold.
Forwards.
We also got apprentice lockpicks, 3 bloodstones, 3 old maps of Avestan, 3 summon monster 1 times 2, or 2 summon monster 1s, potion of cure light wound, 16 gold, and a helmet. That's really a headband of intelligence plus 4. And is that a corpse on the ground right there? Yep. All right.
We march ahead.
Give me 1 second.
You can trust me.
Nailed it. Okay, we're gonna go light on me. And you're gonna give guidance to me.
Let us not hesitate.
Nature DC 24. Oh, don't ask me why, but I didn't think it was nature. So my nature's only +8. 27 on Olbrig. 14, 19, 16, 4, 2. Okay, so we need to be guidance on Olbrig.
Our time has come.
And let's make sure Olbrig's not using up his... Yeah, apparently he's been using his Griffin aspect this whole time. It keeps auto-turning it on. Keep forgetting to turn it off. Alright, here we go. Check succeeded. We got a 47 of the 24 needed because he got a +19. Sorry, he gets plus 27. He couldn't fail. Many of the bodies in the jar are those of tieflings or half-fiends. Many of them are strangely deformed or show multiple stitches and incisions. Is there... Alright, let's interact with this. Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into a slot in the desk. Touch the crystal.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Oh! Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very
The
good.
drenched demon that appears before you is a pitiful specimen, even for his own ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength nor terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars, and his hands are twisted at an odd angle and have a slight tremor, but he stretches his mouth in an approximation of a grin. Was that Arilu Varesh, the woman that created the world wound?
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Kenabras before Discari attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
Oh, I think that's what will happen if you don't want to die. What is this place, demon?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my
That's
lady
right.
Arilu's, her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see.
Something tells me we're saving these people or killing them all. Either way, we are not staying.
That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any
Melia,
use
stop looking
to
down
us.
on things.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know.
Look, ugly mug. Here's the deal, okay? The lady of the house ain't been home in a long time. Nobody knows when she'll be back. Fancy showing me where she keeps her trinkets? Her favorite necklace, that sort of thing? I'll give you a cut, of course.
Favorite necklace? If she had one, it'd probably be made from the ears of young tieflings like yourself. Nope, I won't help you. Rob the place to your heart's content. Rummage in all the cupboards, open all the chests, and I'll have a good laugh at your expense and eat what's left of you for my supper. If there is anything left, that is.
Alright, we can say lawful. I belong with you. Don't dare think of us as equals, demon. Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else
Makes
knows.
me think of Zathras, but with a little bit of evilness and cockiness to him. Why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dretch as educated as the old Suture here.
Can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple
Okay,
as
I
you
have
might
things to do.
think. Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Seems like a decent demon. Alright, we might as well set up a save like I'd normally do. We are in dangerous territory, so... Danger. Danger, Will Robinson!
Together we stand. Our path leads on.
What have we here? Shadow demons. Inspect. This is what we're dealing with. Level 7 outsiders? Oh god, these are weak. Yeah, well, you're up next, so I guess I'll shoot you in the face. 13, critical miss. 13.
This kill is for you!
Alright. So we do it half damage because they're incorporeal. They're also immune to some of the damage we do. Or at least some of the damage she did. One dog. Can you charge him, one dog? Only one dog can charge is this one. Oh look, there was another one hiding out here. This one looks different. Somehow. Is it just the angle? Yeah, you know what? I think it's... Nope, something's going on with this one. Shadow demon, shadow demon. Ooh. The mythical bard shadow demon. Uh-oh. So that's what she was doing down here. She was screwing around with mythic powers. Probably the reason why we have mythic powers. We're probably one of her creations. Okay. That's the one. Got it down to 21 hit points. Alright, can you maybe come in behind it? And then stab him in the back? 27 sneak attack damage? Bismuth! Bismuth can't hurt these things. Albrig. so Albrig definitely needs to channel his superpowers. Well, maybe not. Yes. Channel his superpower. And then he's going to Death from Above. 52, 43, 45, and 36. Suddenly that mythic thing ain't seeming so mythic anymore. After all, let's see, we got... What? So 70 and 160, 71. Holy shit. Shit ton of damage. We got a shit ton of damage. So, like 36 and 45, that would be 81. Then over here we got 95, so 176 damage. Like, not a bad opening salvo. Leaving it at 82. Mythic my ass. Alright, Lan. Has to move 8 feet. Because of range, I wonder? What if we said 5-foot step to about there? And then extra chance of hitting, extra attack. I could take some point blank shot off and still be able to hit that one. 10, 10, 12, and 11.
Did you see that?
Killing it. All right. All right. Ivu. Okay, wants to move 8 feet. Do we say 5-foot step? 5-foot step to about there. And kill this thing. Have less than 7 hit points left. Okay. That was a bit of a waste. Jeebus. 9 damage. It did 5 and 8 to Jeebus in return. Does she need to turn on her? I don't think she needs to do it this turn. She's just going to go between them. Right about there. And then
I'll cut you wide open.
5 and then 6. It's now my turn.
Attack!
14, killing it. And then 1 to wag. 5-foot step into the room. Shoot that guy 3 times. 13, 12, 13. 1 dog does a full attack. Killing it on 1 bite.
I stand ready. I will guide us.
Alright, so we're getting a silver disc, potion resist cold, and a rapier. Ooh, maybe a new weapon for our dear friend. Okay, what is this thing right here?
Without a doubt.
Maybe it's just decorative. Alright, so...
Let us not hesitate.
That new rapier we saw... Speed Cold Iron Rapier +3. It's 74,000 value. When then making a full attack, the wielder of a speed weapon may make one attack with it. The attack uses the wielder's full base... one extra attack with it. The full base attack bonus, plus any modifiers appropriate to the situation. The benefit is not cumulative with effects such as haste. It's also cold iron, so it can hurt things that don't like fake creatures and demons. Otherwise, it's a +3. Alright. Compare. Alright, so she's wearing... It says it is better than the one she's got. She's got the Reeking Heart of Arcane, which does a d6 +4. Or that's a d... You know what? It's the fact that it's always... It's got the speed effect on it. So she wouldn't have to turn on that speed lightsaber ability she has. So she could do things like keen or whatever else she might need. They're both +3. The Reeking Heart of Arcane. Whenever this +3 rapier is affected by any magical effect, that gives it an enchantment bonus. This bonus is increased by +1. Maybe that's why it does +4 instead of +3. It says it's worth 18,500 versus 15,000.
I will not falter.
All right. Let's open the door. Something happened to this poor Minotaur guy. Alright, we got a new cloak. The Cloak of the Ancient Herald. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to heal, the wearer gets a +2 bonus to persuasion skill check, and the save DC of spells with compulsion descriptors they cast increased by 2. The effect lasts the number of rounds equal to the character's level. Whenever the wearer of the cloak channels energy to harm, the affected creature have to pass a will saving throw or be dazed for 1 round. DC is 10 plus half of character's level plus their charisma modifier. We also get 41 gold, punch dagger, 2 potions of Shield of Faith, potion of Feather Step, and 5 summon Nature's Ally 1. She's currently got a Cloak of Resistance +4. Okay. This cloak once belonged to a Chapti known as Clement, a devotee of the old gods of Osirian. Here, let's... Makes it easier to read things in the middle. Despite opposition from both Kelishite leadership and traditional members of the old faith, Clement built a modest following preaching his version of the faith, one that had been updated for modern times. This cloak bears the iconography of the movement, a solar eclipse. As the eclipse reveals the sun's corona, a hidden truth that is always present though often obscured. The movement aimed to reveal the unseen aspects of their god. While wearing this cloak, the priest was known for his terrible presence. He could overwhelm onlookers with a glance or inspire others to fear full action. Eventually, Clement became convinced that he had a greater destiny and left his movement, disappearing from Golarion. This cloak was thought lost with him. How it came to be in the World Wound is unknown. It's a +2. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to heal, the wearer gains a +2. So it's not even a Cloak of Resistance. It's like its own thing. Cloak of the Ancient Herald. And we got an intelligence +4. She's wearing a wisdom +2. But wisdom's better for her than intelligence. I don't know if I want to take off her cloak. Like, she's got a cloak of resistance +4. That's pretty sweet. Although, might be a bit more beneficial for Woljif here. He's a what, 7, 16, 6, where Camellia is a 12, 15, 17. +3 bonus to stealth checks. 8, 17, 7. Right now my A team is.
I will see this through.
My horse, Jeebus, or Jeebies, we call him Bus. My dragon Ivu. Then we got Woljif, Camellia, Wenduag, and her dog Wendog, Lan and his trusty summon Bismuth, and then our dearly beloved Ulbrig Griffin Boy, aka Death from Above. Alright.
Forwards.
I'll watch your back.
This looks like a device. This device provokes a shudder of horror. It's not clear what kind of experiment it was used in, but it's unlikely they were pleasant for the subject. Yeah, I think they, electric chair.
We march ahead.
Anything hidden on the walls? Nope.
Our path leads on.
Okay. Why the fuck? Oh fuck! I know what just happened. I was trying to have Woljif magic it from afar, but the game sent her to do it because she's got the highest block picking. So she temporarily lost 3 levels because the game didn't listen to me. If I manually move over to select a character, I shouldn't have to go through here and like unselect other people. That's a piss off.
Who? Me?
So she lost 3 levels. So they're temporary levels. Alright, so what spell would be the one to get rid of that? Might have to do a proper restore on it. All temporary ability damage and all points permanently drained from a single ability score. Also drains any fatigue or exhaustion. Temporary negative levels or 1 permanent negative level. Okay, so restoration is the spell to do.
Ask nicely.
Well,
Next time, do what I say.
The spirits guide me.
First things first. We're
Open
going
your
to
heart
cast
to me.
fire resistance for the whole group. It lasted a long time. And while we're here, what else? True seeing? It's only a minute per level. That one can probably wait. Okay, restoration lesser dispels any temporary magical effects, reducing one of the subject's ability scores. It does not remove permanent effects such as curses or disease. Or it cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to one of the subject's abilities. It does not. It also limits any fatigue suffered. So yeah, it has to be proper restoration. Like, I'm not waiting 10 hours for it to get fixed up. While we're down here, I should also minute per level, that's 12 minutes. Your image is 12 minutes. Around. It might be worth just to have it on when we go in. She should not have had to restore like that. Like, I get that she's got the higher skill in it, but I manually selected Woljif. Oh shit. Is that what I think they are? What the heck's going on? Those are definitely swarms. We're saving that room for last. Product performance. Okay, no, we're going to put on Swarmbane. For him to do it. Oh shit. He's been using that stupid ability this whole time. I hate when it does that. I'm tempted to quick load now, only because, one, it made me waste restore, and now it's wasted like 8 minutes of his ability. Okay, who else will get? Yeah. Like, we're not losing any real progress. I made a save after the fight.
You know how
Abrexis, I'll take those points from your Twitch channel, seeing as you got like a bajillion of them. Look at the Ancient Herald. I think the only thing we did differently is we had Woljif. We finally changed Woljif's cloak from stealth to +2 resistance, because his resistance is otherwise shit. Like, it's already wasted a couple minutes of this skill. But at least this way we still have 6 more uses of it. Well, 6 more minutes of it instead of only 2 more minutes of it. Alright. Ivu? I think that's all 4 Swarmbanes.
I ever see Sarkoris green again?
Go back to being a griffin. And Amelia.
I heed the voice
You
of the
need to give-
spirits.
Actually, I don't think we need guidance on this one.
The spirits guide me.
Let us not hesitate.
All right.
That is quite a discovery.
Okay. And we're going to go to him. We're
Something wrong.
disconnecting others. You should be able to pick the lock from 30 feet away. I literally said to walk to there. What is with this game today? You saw me point at the ground, right? And they rather than walk to where I said, he like walked right through the middle of the trap for some reason. It looks like the trap's around the corner, so even with the Legger domain, I don't know if you can do it from 30 feet away around a corner, or if you have to have line of sight.
Fine.
I'm not sure if Ivu should be the fourth one to use it or not. True, she gets 6 attacks, but if we give it to like Wenduag, she's got range. That could be pretty handy.
Whatever comes next, we'll be ready.
We march ahead.
My tail is restless. You sure it's safe?
Oh, I could have done it from without. It does let you do it around the corner. See, I knew he'd be able to do it. It's just whether or not he actually
I'll watch
does
you
it.
back.
Let us not hesitate. Our path leads on.
This fight could be nasty. Swarms are like horrible.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright, Wenduag, as ever, going first.
No match
11
for
from
me.
10, and then a critical miss. Alright. Death from above. She comes over to here. She can then use her breath weapon and get all 3 of them a bit. Then again, I did give her the amulet, right? Or did I give it to... I think I gave it to her. 14. Yeah, I gave it to her. I should have done the breath weapon. Alright, he's going to take 5-foot step towards the room. Alright. He's going to do an extra attack. And go. 26, 26, critical miss, 23, 28, and a miss. Not a bad start. Okay, Warjiv. So it's corrupted rat swarms. 69, nice hit points. You got fire and cold resistance. The other one is down to 18. Good magic-y missiles. Got 8 of them. Nope, it's immune apparently. Yeah, he's just gonna back away from the rat swarm. One dog. Fights for 30! Woo! Bismuth, get it. Miss. Melia. She did 6 damage. My turn.
Attack!
I did 23. My ghost horse. Missed. Wenduag. 9. Missed by 1. Where's your third attack, Wenduag?
Our time has come.
Knowledge
I will
Arcana.
guide us.
Scroll of color spray. We've got 5 sharp claws, pulse throwing scroll, and a diction for chaos. Piece of an ancient cloak. A large piece of an ordinary cloak that for some reason draws the eye of onlookers and beckons them to take it. It's impossible to know for certain who wore it and how long ago that might have been. Regardless, the previous owner managed to leave the powerful imprint of their mysterious aura on the cloak. A true antique expert could reveal more. 45 gold, protection from law potion, enlarged Persian potion, and 3 magic armor potions, plus a protection from good scroll.
Without a doubt.
Knowledge Arcana 34. I don't know if I have anybody that can actually do that. I got a +6. 16 with Ivu. 14 for Woljif. 0, 6. -4, 0. -4, 0. So Ivu 16. So 17.
I will see this through.
We have a 50-50 chance? That's not right. We need to get 17 plus. Right? I don't know if we're going to be able to get that solved.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, guidance on Ivu. Ivan's got guidance. I don't know if there's anything I can do to get increased chance. I should have ate that meal that gave us the +4. We would have then had about 13 plus. As it is, I think we get it on a 17 or higher. Not great odds.
The spirits guide me.
Magical device of unknown purpose. Ivu failed the check. She rolled a 15. Oh, so close. If I was the DM, at that point, it would have been like a partial. I would have gave that as like a partial, like maybe a minor success. Like you don't really know what it is, but some kind of clue, basically. Man, that really sucks.
At your discretion.
So close.
Together we stand.
The sign says, "Old Wing." Oh, does that go down? Let's explore this floor before we go to the Old Wing. I was about to change my amulets back. What is that thing? Greater Carnivorous Crystal. $200 hit point. Level 16 aberration. Okay. You're going to quarry it this turn. And then you're done. Woljif. I guess you're going to go. He's better when he's with somebody than going in on his own. Oh shit. I didn't see that one.
Cover me, all
Reduced
right?
to 0. That's not good. He did a D4 plus 8. Finian the token weapon did a D4, rolled a 1, plus 8 is 9. And lost 9 due to praying shadow, or praying shadows, okay. Shoot. $25 reduced, or 23 reduced. Wasn't able to trip it, but that's all right.
We shall overcome.
I did 12. All right. If I do a 5-foot step, can I get into sight? Probably not. Still gonna risk it. Oh, he did. Okay. Does it have fire resist? Yeah. So we're not using the fire arrows.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
24, 21, and 28 damage. Got down to 145 out of 168. No, sorry. 76 out of 200. Jeebus. 9 damage. Aldrig. Death from above. I think, can I do it to that one? Only because I hope if it kills that one, it might... it didn't do the attack. Shit. The game screwed me. I should have done the 5-foot step and then done it. Oh well. Ooh, shit, those things hurt. Just took what, 42 and 38 damage to Woljif? Woljif was petrified. And I accidentally skipped a character trying to get that thing to expand. I hit the wrong button.
You won't survive me.
That really sucked. Oh. Carry demon down. What are you doing here out of nowhere? I think I can unpetrify. Why won't it let me okay, you know, whatever. Can't get into range, I guess. Okay, he's helpless and flat-footed. He's permanently helpless. Is he petrified as well? Okay, the downside to this is you can only inspect the people that are like right there. Alright. Demon dance. What is it? It's Evil Outsider? Okay. Should be able to handle them, not too bad. Let's see. Did I remember to switch her weapon to that hasty one? I think so. She is getting 3 attacks. Okay, Undead Bane. Evil Outsider Bane. Only one of them. I don't know if it's actually worth it for just the one. Takes how many points? 1 point for ghost touching. So I guess we can then also do shock and cross. Can we also do fire? No.
I'll cut you wide open.
And 19. $26 and 23. Leaving that thing at 75. Ivu, can you by chance do 5-foot step to there and then attack 6 times? Miss, 6 damage, 8 damage, 4 damage, miss, miss. I did 15 damage. Okay, we're going to 5-foot step this way so he can peer inside. He's then going to do the point on each. 5 attacks. 11, 24, 25, 23, 22. And 24 to the demon. Bringing the demon down to 49. And then I go so as Jeebus comes in and 16 damage. So no. Yeah. One the egg went down that easy. That guy got way too many attacks. Death from above.
I stand ready. Let us not hesitate.
We need to do some healing.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We'll start off with the daily free heal for Woljev. The daily free heal for Wanduag. They got 21 and 16, and then daily free heal for Olbrig. You got 19. Okay, then we're going to do
Magritium Turinos.
Cure Light Wound. You got a lot to do. Got 13.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
That puts her up to 108. Olbrig, who's at like 92. 13.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay, this gets him to pretty much full.
Magritium Turinos.
She's going to use the recharge or pearl to get one more casting of Cure Light Wounds. Cast it on the Wandawag.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay, and what was that other spell? Breath of Life.
Magritium Turinos.
Why is he still... He's still in red. Breath of Life should have took the red off.
Well,
Would have been nice to maybe have sonic protection going on during that fight. Okay. buffing us, which might have been worth doing before we got too far into this place. Why is there a lesser restoration there? It's over here. Oh well. He's at 84. We'll do a cure immediate. Cure immediate wounds, that'll give. 2 masterwork short sword. That's it. And a breastplate.
If it pleases you.
DC 29 world. Character. The world, I think that's the one that I'm really, Reyna's really good at. 20. 0. Yeah. So I'm the plus 20 world. 29.
What's on your mind?
You're gonna give me guidance. I'm going to world knowledge.
Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean
it isn't clear if this
right
breach appeared while the laboratory was still in use or after its abandonment, but the scratch marks and blood stains around the edge indicate that it may have been tried as a potential escape route.
We march ahead.
What do you mean, oh, he's almost dead? He's not almost dead. He's got like 100 hit points. Or close to, like 80s. I think he's mid to high 80s. The red is a condition. If he dies again, he dies, is the red.
Our path leads on.
So he shouldn't, the spell I casted on us should have cured him on that, of the condition.
I'm here.
But he's suffering from the Death's Door. Character is at Death's Door and escaped a deadly blow only by sheer luck. If their hit points fall below their negative constitution score again, then they will truly die. This condition can be removed by visiting a healer at the safe spot or by a restoration greater. I think it just because it took me too long, like, had I cast that before casting all the other cures, I think it would have worked. Ooh, boots. We got, let's see, we got expedition boots, portion of mage armor, copper ring ×3, a scroll of hold person, 2 scrolls of protection from chaos, and 25 gold.
I can do this. Maybe.
We got experiment the suture crystal. Arivu Vorlesh used these and other similar crystals to keep a lab journal and record notes on her experiments. A pair of symbols on a facet at the bottom of the crystal indicates what precisely has been recorded on the crystal. Plus 2 fine traps and a silver disc. Elven notes. I wonder if those are some of the notes that Storyteller
You're right behind me.
was looking for. All right. Maybe if we take it to that machine that had the projector at the beginning. What was the other thing? A letter, I think. Oh, Elven notes, that's right. Yeah, look, we got several Elven notes now. Got 3 of them. Can't wait to find Storykeeper.
Something wrong? Yes, Mom.
Old Midnight Bolt. Without the material supplied by the clients, the creation of a new Midnight Bolt is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. The bolts must be tested in the field. The upcoming celebrations in Conquests may be the best venue for a trial run.
Fine.
Ooh, another Midnight Bolt. That's a big deal. Silver Medallion. Scroll of Cure Light Wound. 4 scrolls of Cure Light Wounds. Shield, Potion of Shield of Faith. 2 gold coins and 2 purifying solutions. Nice. Some fairy mushrooms and elemental essence times 3. Orc dung and caustic mold times 2. Yeah, his artwork is very Loki-esque, or at least the current version of Loki. Alright, a vessel resembling an outlandish jug seems to have been hewn from a huge block of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the crystal pulse with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering a vibration deep inside. You look down and see a scarlet stain blooming on your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. Arcana? Oh, shit. You want to get plus 14? That's not good. 16 plus to save it. Oh, look at that. Had I This is the second, or not even the second, this is the 4th or 5th time I'm annoyed that I didn't stick with my guns. Had I done my original plan, which was being an Aeonic run, and took the Aeonic Mythic path, I'd have another option right now. Not only that, I'd still be a badass paladin. I miss being a paladin. Not that I'm bad now. I'm just not nearly as good. Alright. Fingers crossed, everybody. We need a DC 30 arcane check, and we only got plus, like, 14. Failed. No! Rolled a 13. We got 27. We needed a 16 plus. This is one of my complaints. Why could we not have had guidance there? There should be a way of being like, I apply guidance. You reach forward and touch the vessel when suddenly it trembles and, with a gentle sigh, crumbles to dust. That can't be good.
I will see this through.
Ooh, there's a trap. Okay, where's...
Ask nicely. I can do this. Maybe.
Yeah, looks like you can. We got a wooden mug, a carved urn, and 6 potions of protection from law. We got skullberry pie recipe. Apprentice locksmith scribbled a page from Arilu's laboratory note. The fight for Conquests marked the beginning of the 5th Crusade. The next objective is Dresden, once the capital of the Crusader movement, and now a demon citadel. Who will win? It is an equation with an infinite number of unknowns. The finest military minds failed to bring an end to this war, but a new leader now stands in command. One different from all the others, and perhaps this new variable will produce a different result. 20 gold and resist fire potion.
You are right behind me, right?
You got to go in that room by yourself.
My tail is restless.
I will not falter. I will guide us.
All right.
Without a doubt.
Old Crusader. Tortured angel. Gotta get that angel out of there, right?
Forwards.
The cavern looks like it happened a long time ago, or the cave-in looks like it happened a long time ago. The rocks and rubble have been compressed almost into a single mass. To the heart of the laboratory.
We march ahead.
Here we go now. Anything else in here? Cold iron, a scroll of color spray, eagle splendor, golden chain, and veil of positive energy. Scroll.
Our path leads on.
Drowsy druid lying on the side. All right. Okay, let's get everybody in position.
I will guide us.
Behind the barrier, frozen what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or a magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair. At her back, you can see a single white wing and some kind of dark, broken shadow. Oh, is that one of her wings all messed up? Is that what's going on? Haggard figures huddled around the woman. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of the plant that is growing between the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the moving figure of an elf who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. The Old Crusader, the third member of the group, is an old man with a long, straggly beard who is dressed in old armor and turns quickly to face you, brandishing a rusty sword. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor. Don't come any closer. Diplomacy 28. Please, okay, chaotic. Requires the exotic path, which I am. Please, friend, calm yourself. I have brought the wind of spring and freedom into the dungeon. I'm going to get you out. Plus 24 on a DC 28 check ain't bad. Calm down. I'm the commander of the Crusaders from Dresden. I mean you no harm. Success! Commander from Dresden. Can it be true? Have they come for us at last? It's more likely that this is yet another unfortunate who's fallen into the trap. The elf smiles gloomily. Hello, I suppose, commander from Dresden. Who are you? We're the only survivors, only ones apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. This old fellow is a crusader. Ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. Camped out in the ruins of the house. Found the magic door and came through it, but of course couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Evrilu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws, and I don't even know what she wanted from me for. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory. And the druid? That one making friends with the plants and the roots. He's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarkoris. But he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back when I first met him. So we don't know his name or any other detail about him. He grows food for us and doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for. The elf chuckles bitterly. I really left people alive down here? She just abandoned the place. That's right. She opened the cages, but sealed the way out from the outside. What else were you expecting from the architect of the world, Wound? Compassion and mercy. Sometimes I think that leaving us here was just another one of her experiments, and we're just rats in a maze. Ooh, is she trying to treat this like a poison jar? Have everything inside fight until the thing that's left is like the strongest, most virulent, potent, nasty? I really, really hate people who lock other people away in cages. Sitting locked up is the worst thing ever. This architect's a bad, bad person. We need to help everyone who's still here. So you tried to get out then? countless times, but whatever means we could think of, nothing worked. Maybe if we had a powerful cleric or spellcaster amongst us. Then again, seems unlikely if Aurilu imprisoned an actual angel down here so easily. Doesn't it? The elf nods towards the unmoving winged woman. We can't even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by barriers that only let demons through. How have you survived all this time? With difficulty. There were more of us before, subjects of Aurilu's experiments. Mortals and demons and other abominations. Once she left, and we were all freed, it was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could. Then they turned on each other. The mortals who survived set up a base here. The druid grew us food for us. The others kept the demons at bay and tried to find the way out. New arrivals would appear rarely. Unlucky travelers or reckless adventurers who ended up here by accident. As you can see, we're the only ones who survived. Our eyes sweep over the elf with contempt. You look half dead already, but you've managed to survive this long, so you can't be as pathetic as you seem. Maybe you will be of some use. But if saving you proves more trouble than it's worth, I'll put you down myself. And now's the end of your torment. Attack! No. What's wrong with her? Pointing at the angel. We found her like this and couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping, or at least immobilized. We call her the Protectress. A priest from Brevoy came up with the name. He used to be one of the Brotherhood here, until the demons got him about 7 years back. We call her the Protectress because the angels auras, even caged, protect us from the demon. This place is still crawling with them, you know. We try not to stray too far from her. She is all that's keeping us alive now. Can you tell me anything about this place? Anything useful? It might just be wishful thinking, but I guess that there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times. They only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them, except the barriers were here long before Aurilu abandoned the lab, which means that she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for. Who knows? There's one more thing. I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mention something called the Lexicon of Paradox. I don't know what it is, but they talked about it like it was an artifact of some kind, a relic. In other words, something valuable. So it's possible that it could help us get out of here. But I don't have the slightest idea what it is or where to look for it. I'm not going to sit here doing nothing. There's got to be a way out of this place. And we can't interact with the angel?
Without a doubt.
Tortured angel? Yeah, see, one of her wings is demonic and one is normal. The angel is surrounded by a powerful magical barrier. Perhaps there is something in the laboratory that can destroy it.
Forwards.
We could go deeper in the laboratory or to the old wing. Alright, before you use some kind of magical device, it looks like old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal's wedged in. Touch the crystal.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Alright, are we able to maybe use that crystal we found? Can we not, like, try out the old one? Put in the new one? Doesn't look like it gives us any option to interact with it. I would think that's related to that machine there, but I guess the crystal that's in it is wedged in too tightly to remove. To the heart of the laboratory or to the old wing? Let's see if they'll talk to us one more time. No. Okay. I'm thinking we go check out the old laboratory first.
We march ahead. Together we stand. Let us not hesitate.
An old mongrel. Oh, check that thing out. That's an interesting little dummy. Very Da Vincian, if you ask me. Alright. We got Whimsical Berry, Sharp Claw, 2 pearls, 2 scrolls of protection from Law Communal, and Apprentice Lockpicks.
I will see this through.
You look at the figure dressed in rags, and after some difficulty, you recognize that it's an old mongrel. The few exposed areas of skin are covered in horrific burns, grotesque, twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords are latched onto them. The mongrel gives you a quiet groan.
Who's there? It's been so long since I heard another living voice.
We're on your side. Don't be afraid, old man. We're not going to hurt you. Wonderwig's face assumes an imperious expression. Name yourself, kinsman. What do they call you? What tribe are you from?
I don't know. I don't remember. I've been here for so long.
You're lying. Mistress, he's lying. I can smell it. Lan, do you know him? Lan looks mournfully at his fellow mongrel. No, he's clearly well over 40 years old. I've only seen 3 or 4 mongrels as old as this before. I fear he's beyond helping, Rena. It might not survive it if we free him.
Better to die free, lad.
Who are you?
I've been here so long, I don't remember my own name. I lived in the caves beneath Kenabras, but I was drawn to the surface. So one day, my friends and I decided to venture up there. I was the only one who made it all the way, but when I emerged, I was met by a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. Burn the demon, death the demons, fire. All I can remember is fire.
Did Arilu do this to you?
Arilu, yes, I remember her. She took me from the pyre. What was left of me, anyway. She brought me here, treated my wounds, took my blood for experiments on mutations. But she went away, and I've not seen her in a long time.
Free the mongrel from the appendages. Whoever you are, I'll set you free. Keeping a living being in captivity is unacceptable. For the right reasons. Freed from the pigeons, the mongrel slowly, very slowly rubs his hands. Then he raises his eyes to you.
You, Crusader, did you never consider that some of those witches burned on the pyre were the real thing? Lord Baphomet, I offer up this worthy sacrifice to you.
Defeat is not an option.
Ironically, this is actually what I was expecting. A level 15 witch. Still, this is stupid of him. He could have feigned benevolence until we got to a point where we're more exposed, or maybe we get out and then try to kill us.
Make every
25,
strike
28,
count.
critical miss, and 25, and 28. Ha, 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 ha. And now he's bleeding. Six. We did what? 102 or so damage? He's at 24. We did 104. Do you know what I mean? He was stupid to do anything. Lan, our most powerful, didn't even attack him. Lan was just like, nope. And Carmelia's just gonna pop him like a blood bag.
The
See?
spirits demand your
It's what
blood.
she does.
Our path leads on.
Like, I guess he was going to attack with his bare fists. Guy was a fool. A bloody fool. That reminds me, equipment. We don't need the amulets on anymore. Or the swarm amulets anyway. Natural armor plus 2. Ugh, you can keep his for now.
I stand ready. I will guide us.
Half Fiend Guardian Minotaur. 182. Level 6 monstrous humanoid, level 5 fighter, level 4 barbarian. Level 100 dead. Just give me a couple of rounds.
They'll
20.
beg me to
Miss and
stop.
miss.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
One dog. Can you trip him? Now get him. 27. Failed the trip. Attack roll of 26. He rolled a 2. Boo. He needed like a 4 or a 13. Thing's pretty strong after all. $14 damage. $19 more damage. 22, miss. Damn, that's a lot of misses. Lan must be some kind of playboy. Nope, never mind. It tried to move, attack of opportunity, and then one dog critically successed on the trip. Girl. After doing another 34 damage. nat 20 on the trip, which is enough to trip what? Well, first off, it's a nat 20, so that might count as an instant success. I'm not sure with that. Like a skill check, a 20 isn't guaranteed to win, usually. It gets what, plus 25? So it would have been like a 45. You only need 35, so that's plus. All right. Amelia. 19 more damage. Leaving at 23. Charge! I might be able to do 23. I did 21. I left it at 2. Death from above. 53 damage.
I will not falter.
No, that sounds about right.
Without a doubt.
We got ourselves... Oh, it's just a +1 great axe. Oh, another Terry Demodan. Or Demodan. Those are like dandy demons, right? All right. Let me start with my usual opening salvo of land. Fuck 'em up. Oh, he wasn't alone. It should have had land just shoot, but whatever. Alright, there's a Terry Demon, Shadow Demon, and Terry Demodan Marauder. Level 18. Level 18. Level 6 Mythic Bard, level 7 Outsider. Alright. 5-foot step. Single move. Saying 12 feet to get within range. And if I 5-foot step, she only gets to there, so. I think I'm going, because she's kind of weak comparatively, like, or squishy, I should say. I'm going to have her move over this way. And 20 damage. Alright. Ivu, just to play it safe, is going to use the wand to cast haste. And I guess I was hoping I could get behind the Minotaur without provoking attack of opportunity or anything. But it's acting weird. Go to there. To about there. Bullshit! I specifically tried to go to the spot where it wouldn't leave this thing's area of effect, and it, in fact, shouldn't have, and it showed no red, and that still got an attack of opportunity, which is bullshit. I was clearly trying to avoid that. 36 damage for no freaking reason. I'm gonna make you pay for that, you little bitch. You hit my dragon, you're gonna die. Critical for 57?
Distract them from me.
One dog. You're going to charge in. No, you can't charge in. Darn it. Maybe I can trip this guy up. Failed the trip. Got a 32 with the roll of a 9. Needed a 37. Did 72 damage though. Damn. Woo! One dog is a beast. Like literally and figuratively. We're gonna take a 5-foot step straight in. $79, 207. So the one's almost dead, the other one's basically unaffected. You know what? I gotta go for the one that's almost dead. If I can get rid of it, it'll never get a chance to attack. I don't know if the others are within that 15-foot area of effect when it dies, taking damage thing.
You've
28,
crossed the
25. Oh, yep, nope, they were affected. So 28, 25, 24, it died. Then we did 26 and 21. And 23. Super Griffin powers, death from above. On the Shadow Demon, maybe? $47, $38, $42, $39, and $34. Leaving it at $58. Not bad. Okay, let's see. We need to get Ivu some health. Does she have that heal spell? The daily heal. Could go cure critical wounds. Six more hit points. It's not a great heal, but it's a start. Oh, won't let me finish movement? Oh, that's so stupid. You should still be able to finish whatever movement you had left. Critical hit for 30. Nice. Failed to trip the Marauder, though. Okay. 19 damage. Okay, my turn. Could do some summons if we needed to. Should have blessed before the fight. Where is my healing thing? Oh, there it is. Close to heaven. If I wanted to, we could do that for a heal. Okay. This guy is blocking me being able to get towards the Shadow Demon. I don't think I could do 58 damage this turn anyway. So I guess we'll go in front and...
Do not hold back.
All right. The Shadow Demon, eh? AC on the Shadow Demon is 24, where the rest is 28 or 20. She does have the best chance of hitting the Shadow Demon. And if she does the 50 whatever damage to kill it, it would do damage around it. So 14. Oh. Got it. Oh no, it used the ability teleport. Wait, is that the same Shadow Demon we fought last time? Alright, the one that hit Ivu is going to get hit by Ivu, hopefully, a lot. 15 miss, 16, 16 miss, 14 miss. And then 5 foot step away. 30, 20 miss, critical for 49.
Tactical retreat!
Woljif is down fucking again. God damn, glass fucking cannon. 27, 33, tripped, and 33. Still has 116 left to go. Oh, sorry, actually only has 41. The Terry Demodan has the one that has 116. So when that guy tries to get up, he's probably gonna die.
You
24, 29,
won't
23,
survive me.
critical miss, 24, miss. Leaving him at 16. I think he can hit both, so cleaving into the other. And of course, Woljif went down, but Breath of Life on Woljif.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
All right.
Magritium Turinus. Magritium Turinus.
Don't mind me.
Open your heart to me.
Magritium Turinus.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Magritium Turinus.
Okay, she gets this. Oh. Oh shit, did I do the wrong one? Yes, I did. Oh well.
Magritium Turinus.
This means I get to do it again. Hi, boo. And then we can use the daily free heal. What the fuck is going on? You free heal yourself? It's acting like I'm clicking on here, but I'm not. And I don't know why it's doing it. I don't have her AI turned on. Well, at least we brought Woljif back again. This keeps up and Woljif is going to die here.
Well?
Okay, let's see what we got. We got a +1 great axe, a full plate masterwork short sword ×2, a breastplate masterwork short sword ×2, and a breastplate. And that shadow demon got away again.
Together we stand.
Purifying solution, crooked paw, rainbow quartz, silver disc, potion of resist acid, breastplate. Oh, that's all right. Okay, breastplate we already did. Everywhere there are signs of destruction, large and small. Ooh, a new bow. Okay, we got a speed composite longbow +3. Potion of protection from good ×4. Potion of feather step. Potion of enlarged person and a short spear. +3 composite longbow of speed. I think we just got a new bow for Lan. Mainly because he's got a short bow right now and he's a longbow user. Mind you, it is a nice short bow. We could watch the D&D movie, although I've seen it like 5 times. Pretty good. Let's see. So the current bow is a +3 bleed bow. Whenever the wield of the +3 composite short bow confirms a critical hit, it leaves a -1 penalty to armor class until the end of combat. And it can stack, I think. Yeah, multiple effects of it stack. Not that you critical that often. But it also, whenever you hit, they take a d6 bleed damage every turn for until the end of combat. Or until they get healed. So it's a d6 +3. However, we just got this speed composite longbow. This means he gets an extra attack every turn as though he's hasted without us having to cast haste. That's pretty sweet. Plus the extra range. 50 feet instead of 40 feet.
Our time has come. We march ahead.
All right.
I will see this through.
What happened in here?
Our path leads on.
Something. I can't read what that says. Giant wings stop blocking the light. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to know what those actually means. All right. So we're coming up to ads on Twitch. An incubus. I bet we have to kill him. Nope. Did we just find loot? Or a trap? I don't... Oh, we spotted a trap. I don't see where, though. Unless it's supposed to be that little spot right there. I think that's it. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can see the line coming this way. Yeah, there's the thing to disable it. Well then.
Who, me?
Can you maybe disable it from where you're standing? Gotta love that ranged ability, right? Alright, we got an Incubus and an Omox. What the heck's an Omox? Whatever the hell that thing is. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have to wait for 2 minutes. Well, the ads on YouTube, or not on YouTube. Well, the ads on Twitch Blades. So I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me throw on some music, I guess. All right, everybody. Hey, how'd it go with the cop? How's it going? All right, sorry that took so long. Had to go downstairs to get some Dr. Pepper. All right. Something's off about this. 1 second. You shouldn't be seeing the top and bottom like that. Filter. We're going to have to crop, I think. Okay, let's see. If I put a crop on, a 100, and then 100 on the right side. That's better, but still not quite. How's that look? Is that better, everybody? Oh, just went downstairs to bring up some pizza, as well as the Dr. Pepper. It's down to my last Dr. Pepper. And then when I was down there, Mom bribed me with pizza. Look. Looky, looky. Look how tasty that looks. Yum, yum, yums. Smells so good. There's also the barbecue wings to go with it. Saving that for after the stream. Also got me a chance to bring up... It does look good. It's so good, pizza. Alright. How was your week so far, Argo? We found our way into Arilu Varesh's secret lab. And everybody's having a great time except for Woljif, who seems to keep dying for some stupid reason. And I think I know what that reason is, because if we come in here... Oh, actually, his AC is 27. Not bad.
Something wrong?
He's going to put that on. And while he's putting... Well, he's going to go put on the mirror image, which would have saved his life in that last fight. It's weird. The things we're fighting, they're able to hurt us pretty badly, but at the same time, we kick their ass really quick. So we're kind of glass cannons. All right, Lan's going to shoot the... Oh my gosh, there's also another incubus. I think we're going to shoot the Omogs. Actually, wait. Lan, is there a way to say stop?
Are we in trouble yet? I'm all ears.
I want you to stop what you're doing, but I don't see an option for that. Playing with a gamepad has its downsides, for sure.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Let's just go. Why were they all running in? I did not tell everybody to attack. I only told Lan to attack. Oh, my gamepad stopped responding. Oh, I forgot to turn... I keep forgetting to turn off Griffin aspect. Alright. We're going... Oh, we can't do that. Can we charge? Okay. I think this is just like our surprise round. I guess we'll have him step over this way so he can do his attack. Because I want him to do death from above as soon as he can. Alright, Lan is going to attack this guy. 27 damage. One doeg.
No match for me.
Jeebus. Does he have his mirror image on? No, so he's going to do mirror image. And then... as far as we know... Ibu can attack. 14 damage. Melia. Can you charge? No. Alright. She'll just get into position. Against this guy, I guess.
You are today's sacrifice!
That's not where I told her to go.
Go for their hearts!
One dog, can you attack him? Okay, what if I 5-foot step? You got a really good reach. Wasn't able to get in the reach. All right. Death from above on the Omas. So it would probably die, and then we could go on to attack the Incubus. 56, 40, 35, cleaving into the Incubus for 43, and he died. How weak are these Incubi? I only had 76 hit points. So when you cleave into it for 35 and then do another 43, that's, you know, 78. So yeah, kinda kills it. Land gets 5 attacks. 25 and 26.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Some of these fights are a little too easy.
I'm curious.
Knowledge Arcana 28. Alright, so we also got a Rainbow Quartz, Crooked Paw, 59 gold, Potion of Protection from Good, Bone Necklace, Scroll of Mirror Image, remove Fear, and 2 Masterwork Scimitars. Only a real cur would cut off a griffin's head and shove it in a jar, just like a pickled... like a pickled turnip. So, Arcana 28. We need to give guidance to Ivu. And then... Arcana check failed. Roll a critical fail. Are you kidding me? Some hideous creatures are swimming in murky liquid. Got an 18, needed a 28. I needed a 10 plus. I had a 50-50 chance of getting it. Oh, that pisses me off.
I stand ready.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a
Without a
helmet
doubt.
of camaraderie. Wait a minute. I think we have an outfit of camaraderie on somebody, don't we? Yes, we do. All right. What does this helmet of camaraderie do? The wearer of this helmet gets a +1 morale bonus to armor class, but no more than +3 for each ally within 10 feet. That's actually kind of awesome. For every ally within 10 feet, you get a big bonus. Damn. Oh yeah. Does it adjust the difficulty, or is it always the same difficulty? So what happened is we went to my court of whimsy and mirth, and they performed a ritual that was supposed to send us to Elysium, but we ended up at the place that led us here. So it did not go the way it was supposed to. All right. She's already got really good armor class 35 already. He's got intelligence +4 on his. But this would get him up to like a 30 AC. Otherwise, we're throwing it on one of the animals, probably. One dog getting more isn't a bad idea. What's his +4 initiative? He's already got a decent AC, although again, wouldn't be bad. I'm not sure who I want to give it to. Why does Bismuth not have any of their amulet? No wonder Bismuth is dropping so fast. +1 against demons. $30,000? That can't be right. Up to a +3. So up to a 32 then. Some are more involved than others. I know he is a statue, but he had stuff on earlier. He's a good statue, though. Can make it so he's not stupid. Make him wise. I like Lan having the +4 initiative. One dog's got what, +5 hit points? Or whatever that one hat is? I think putting it on one dog might be the best. He's in the thick of the fight. Giving him more armor class is not going to hurt.
I will not falter.
Yeah, that was everything.
Forwards.
Oh shit.
Ask
I forgot
nicely.
you were unlinked.
Yes, Mom.
Glad I caught that. I wonder if he'll let him do it from here. Yep. From out in the hall. Gotta love it.
Together we stand. We march ahead.
We'll check that in a moment.
Might be trap,
That's
might be
a second.
treasure.
Oh shit.
Our path leads on.
No, I forgot to turn off that aspect of the Griffin. It really should automatically turn that shit off when you're not in a fight. Got another Omox. Another couple Umoxes. Umoxi?
Always be ready for the worst.
Ready? One to egg deals 24 damage to the Umox. Greater does 26. I forgot they're all linked.
Endure this!
Death from above. They won't let me death from above? I guess technically the fight's not started yet. Because it's only in combat that you can do death from above. It's already at 55.
I'll rip you apart!
27. Sneak attack for 22. One dog is probably going to snap it in half. 33. Because she moved, she has to move. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, what is that? Oleandro. I like the name Oleandro. It looks kind of like that another insectoid thing with Gilbreth. Kind of like Gilbreth or whatever. All right. Oh, there's another one there. A ghost horse is taking damage. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Okay, we are going to 5-foot step into the room. And then 5 arrows into the face of this one. Critical miss and miss. Critical miss, 22 damage. Rolled a 2. That's a lot of bad rolls. All right, now we can do death from above. Death from above. 40 damage, 43 damage, 26 damage, and 30 damage. It's at 36 hit points now. I missed the extra about 25 we would have done if we were using the greater aspect of the Griffin, but 28.
They'll beg me to
Miss
stop.
and 24.
Time to share your
Sneak attack
treasures.
for 25. Down to 37. Okay, one dog. 8 feet, eh? No, no, no. 5-foot step. 5-foot step towards it. That should have been allowed, did it? I guess you're doing nothing. Hi, Vu. Missed. Ooh, there's another Omox. And invisibility. Like we can't see invisible. Charge! 17. At least it gets her into the fight. As much as I wanted to hit the other Oleandro. $15 and miss. Ooh, there's a shadow demon that I think just teleported in. Is that the shadow demon that's been teleporting away constantly every time we get in these fights? Or is that... Wait, is it... Omox? I thought I said shadow demon. Yeah. Cast Good Hope and Invisibility Greater. Alright, my turn, eh? 11 feet to get into combat range. That's definitely won't get into range. With the 5-foot step. So I guess I'll go around. And attack. 23. Strike. Got it. Odd, I should have been able to walk a little bit further. Hit for 19. Ooh, 24 to Ulrich.
Make every strike
killed
count.
it, hurting the others for 26 and 23. Might not have got my normal 7 shots off, but basically it got 23. Not bad. Death from above, 46, 39, 41, and 31, leaving it at 6.
No match for me.
Charge! Hey look, all of a sudden we can see a shadow demon. 2 damage. Great, Woljif. We charge. We do, we get an attack of opportunity on us. Hit it for 35. It's poor shadow. I'm assuming this is the same shadow demon that keeps teleporting out, and we just keep fucking it up. Is it the one with the 5 levels or 6 levels Mythic Bard? Yeah, see, level 7 Outsider, level 6 Mythic Bard. We've killed this thing like 3 times. It just keeps teleporting away. $16, miss, concealment, 15, 15. Not bad. 45 damage. Oh, 46. Leaving it at 86. Its turn. 20 sneak, 50. It went invisible. $70, $90, $90. I should have channeled the hate for demons or something. Yeah, he tenacious little motherfucker. You almost gotta respect. Miss. Oh, he tried to dominate person Albrig, and Albrig just looks at him and is like, no. And he's probably sitting there shitting his pants because he's like, but I'm invisible, you shouldn't be able to see me. Well, peekaboo, we can see you. Alright, I can't charge in. Oh, 31 to it, not bad. Did 20, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now, however, it's its turn. One more of those hits probably would have killed it. Alright, man. Okay, we're going to use... Pop it this way. Won't be able to hit that guy either way, so I'm going to take point blank shot off.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Couple misses. We got 13, 13, 12, and a 12. How did he have 7 hits before? My experience makes it difficult at times to get through. It can, yeah. Death from above. Critical for 82. Concealment, concealment. It lived with 4 hit points. Urgh. Five-foot step this way.
I'll rip you apart!
Critical miss, concealment, concealment. Take attack for 28, me, right? And then 33. One dog messed this demon up. 40 concealment. That's good. It is invisible right now. 14 killing it. Charge! Concealment. For a second there, it looked like I said something was going to attack of opportunity. Oh, they slowed. Damage. Leaving it at 105.
with DEMOS? Five-foot step.
You won't survive me.
Then it attacks, but then it didn't actually attack.
Endure
Don't you
this.
just love it when the game screws up? I guess it's trying to say concealment, but doesn't tell me or anything. Death from above. Concealment. Concealment. 34 and 29. Five-foot step closer.
They'll
Concealment
beg me to
12
stop.
and miss. It's at 30 hit points. Ace, get rid of the slow. One dog, kill it. 42 damage. Failed the trip. Why did it only do one attack, not two? Ah, first one missed. I think. Nope. One dog attacked, did 42 damage, failed the trip, didn't do its second attack because shits and giggles. What's going on? Well, if it's not going to let me attack, I guess I will go. No, I will. I'm guessing it's technically dead, so it's teleporting away. No, it's mirror imaging.
Attack!
Five attacks. Concealment, mirror image, concealment, miss. Mirror image, concealment, mirror image. 8 damage, concealment, concealment, concealment. I think it's Camellia with the, true sight or whatever. Nope, communal see invisibility.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Mirror image. Concealment, 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 mirror image, concealment. One miss. Two and one. And then a miss. Concealments? Nope, just misses straight up. The character has been blinded. Alright. How did this character get full hit points again?
We
7,
shall
8.
overcome.
Miss. Just missed straight up. Seven and 12, 13, 12. Miss, miss, miss. $22, miss, critical miss, concealment. 6, 13, 12, and a miss. It's down to 107 for the second time. Cannot find
Distract them for me.
Bullshit.
Time to share your
10 sneak
treasures.
attack. Miss, 10 sneak attack. Go gadget, won't you? Mighty Morphin gadget, won't you? Oh wait, that's old break. $37 and 42. Down to 8. Again. Ivo. Scratch. Conceal, conceal. 6. Conceal. Miss, miss. Hit for 6. Whew. Dear goodness. That was a hell of a fight. I don't like that that guy got a full heal in the middle of the fight for no reason. Or what seemed like no reason. Alright. But yeah, so many large creatures is a real pain in the ass sometimes.
You can trust me. What's on your mind?
Alright.
I wonder.
What things can we do free daily heals on?
It should work. Is it flawed?
No, just my memory is flawed. I can remember what things I've already casted a heal on.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I'll watch your back.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 94, 80, 85, 90, 96, that's pretty good. 126, however. And 49. Here we go. What does it take to cure blindness? Spellbook. Is it restoration? All points permanently drained from a single ability, sir. Limits fatigue, exhaustion. to remove. Remove blindness is probably what you need for remove blindness. Maybe I have a scroll. Mirror image, spit venom, sunbeam, blink, scroll of blindness, color spray, glitter dust, heal, mirror image, and mirror image. The scroll of heal would work, I think. Yeah, blinded, confused, dazed, dazzled, diseased. Unfortunately, that's our only heal scroll, and it's otherwise a waste.
Open your heart to me.
You know what? I don't think it's permanent blind. $27 to go. We don't have to worry about it. Alright, we got ourselves 16 gold, a dagger, 2 protections from law scrolls, ray of enfeeblement, ×2, and scroll of acid arrow. Bloodshot eye, 20 gold, protection from good scroll, 3 scrolls of aspect of the falcon, and protection from law potion. Can you grab that loot? Some more elven notes.
I hope you appreciate this.
Dart, 16 gold, scrolls, and scroll of cause fear and corrosive touch, potion magic armor ×4. The chaos does not look like the result of anything as deliberate and controlled as a search. It is more likely that there was a fight here and that everything was simply smashed. Ooh, more magic essence. 2 protection from good scrolls, potion of enlarged person, 7 silver powders, and 30 gold. The magical barrier trembles from the power seething within it, power which seems hostile, disturbing, and dark. Could I not just, you know, be me and have it come undone?
I will guide us.
Alright, same thing there. So that's for the whole thing about the needing to be a demon. Pure blood demon. An old letter. Note from a Relu's laboratory, 161 gold, 3 scrolls of entangle, potion of mage armor, 5 rare roots, a whimsical berry, and the old letter. Alright. Letter written on the decrepit paper are Circorian. Ooh, the letters are Circorian. Look at that. Greetings, brothers and sisters in magic. If this message has fallen into your hands, then you, like me, practice arcane magic, disregarding the unjust and ruthless laws of our homeland. Nature has bestowed upon you a gift, allowing you to perform beautiful and wonderful deeds, which are rewarded only with persecution and suppression. Far too many innocent, talented people have been forced to hide like criminals, to live in fear and shield themselves with lies. Brothers and sisters, we have lived for too long under the yoke of outdated and misguided traditions. Enough is enough. Ooh, I bet you this is why Ulbrig's brother went all evil and betrayed him. Ulbrig was all very much against the use of magics. And if his brother was leading a Free the Magic Uprising movement, maybe that's why his brother stabbed him in the back like a traitorous little cunt that he is. Pardon my language. I meant to say cuck. Didn't come out that way. Anyways. The time for rebellion is now. The hour of our resistance has come. Let us rally our ranks, bolster the courage in our hearts, and speak out. Our voices must be heard. Are you not tired of living in fear, of jumping at every wrestle in the night? It doesn't have to be this way. Together we can make the elders reckon with us. Together we can put an end to the tyrannical rule over us. Let them accept us and see us as people. Or if they try to subdue us by force, as before, let them prepare to feel our pushback. We will force them to overturn their meaningless superstitions ban on arcane magic. We'll make them see us as people, not as evil witches. We'll destroy the cursed prison of Threshold and set free the innocents within, doomed to wretched and unjust imprisonment. We will save Sarkoris, but only together. I therefore urge anyone and everyone from whom freedom is worth rebelling and fighting to join our alliance. Your brother in magic, Opon. I'm thinking that Opon's a name we will hear again. It's like, enough's enough, people. We're going to prove them that magic's not evil by attacking them and killing all the people that won't let us go free. Maybe don't attack them with the magic and you won't be considered to be evil magic. Like, them being against magic's probably due to a long history of conniving little shits using magic for shitty reasons. Just a guess. While we wait for the ads to go, I'm gonna have a little bite of pizza. Alright. Smells so good. Jesus bless our food to body. Amen. Dig in. Yep, that's good. One dog was worth one do egg just for one dog. One dog's damage is amazing. The only person that does better damage than Wendog is Ulbrig. Mind you, others do make up for it with the extra attacks. Wendog only gets 2 attacks, I think. Or is it 3? But they also have a chance of tripping after each attack, which is great. It did. Old Sarkoris saw all things arcane as Oglin and pixie tricks. You hear quite a bit of it from Ulbrich himself. All right. The ad break is over. Which is unfortunate. I just got to the best part. It'll keep. There we go. Oh, that was so good. Only magic here is that granted by the spirits of nature or the gods themselves. Exactly. And technically, to the old Sarkorians, the spirits of nature were their gods, right? Like, there was kind of a bit of both in one. The commander and her army walk up the high bank of the West Selin River, where it draws near the border of the world moon. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. Ooh, excuse me. The sky hangs over the sharp edges and sickening. Yeah, can't read it. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends. The shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust as it arches above the soldiers' heads. It regains its familiar azure hue. Selin, isn't that the thing we heard about after we did the fight with those beetles? Like, that note sounds familiar. Kukri! A magical kukri! The shock flaming corrosive cold iron kukri +3. Got enough shit on that thing? Holy damn. I love kukris. They're my favorite knife in real life. Like,
without a doubt.
alright. Except for he's a dagger user. You probably can't even use the kukri. Nope. What, the reeking heart of arcane rapier that used to be used by what's her name? He could. I can use kukris. Damn, look at that. Fire, electric, and acid. All at the same time. The D4 +3 +3d6. Crits on an 18 to 20. And it is cold iron as well. Shock weapon is sheathed in crackling electricity that deals an extra d6 electric damage on hit. Same with flame and corrosive for flame and acid. Cold iron lets it be more effective against demons and fae. Like, look at that thing. It's got a lot of energy coming off it, doesn't it? Yep. It's too bad that a D6 isn't enough to get past the elemental resistance of all the things we're fighting. It looks pretty cool though with all that crack. I like the crackling lightning. I think what would have been cooler than crackling lightning, like arcing off that, like when you have it animate, like when it does attack, have the lightning like arc towards nearby like parts of the bad guy. Great, but when it's just there, it should like be little lightning like dancing along the blade rather than dancing like shocking off the blade. It should just be like zip, 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 you know, like just crisscrossing the blade with little lines of lightning going across it, but never actually leaving the blade until you attack. And then when you attack, it like you see it like zap out towards different parts of whatever thing you're hitting. That would be cool. That's how I would have animated it if I could have figured out how to do it. An 18 to 20 is a pretty nice crit. 15% crit chance, assuming you would hit on an 18 or a 19. Oh, do we still have that other kukri? Probably not on us. I probably stored it back at the base. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we need cold, so if we're going to use the kukri, we'd have to use the cold axe to go with it. Then we got the was gonna say trifecta, except for that's more like the quadfecta. Which would actually look even better if we had that the throwing axe one that does the frost and frosting burst. All right. Ooh, I go fisticuff. Nice. I got my Naruto style throwing star. And then I got my spear. Can't remember why the spear was on there. Oh, right, the evil outsider beam. That's why. But I got undead being star knife for when we have lots of undead. Never seem to actually get around to changing my weapon off the mace. Or the flail, sorry. Part of me is really contemplating redoing
our time has
redoing
come.
my character, like changing my weapon focus from the longsword to the flail, just because we have this flail. It would be nice to have the extra damage and plus to hit from being focused and specialized and mythically so. But I figure eventually we'll get a longsword that will replace that. The room has more life to it than the other chambers of the lab, but even here, rationality wins out over comfort. This has to be a Rilu's bedroom, right?
Forwards.
I thought this was going to be like result in how, like, reveal how she got around. But no. Oh, what's over here? One second. How come we could see over to this spot? How come we have this little piece here visible? We'll have to go up to the other level. Instead of going to the old section, we'll go to the heart of the laboratory.
We march ahead.
Yeah, we do. Nothing new to talk here.
Our path leads on.
3 just brings up the same thing. Do you think casting a greater dispel would do anything?
I will guide us.
The fog enveloping you seems at once as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink and you see someone standing next to you. Blink again and there's no one there. Voices can be heard in the fog, young and old, men and women, loud and barely audible. They say disconnected phrases, but not in unison. One voice may start a word, then another voice finishes it. Closer, closer, come this way. With us, you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't you see? We see you. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Silence stretches out for a few moments. Who are we? What? Nobody talked back to us. This is wrong. Who am I? I. What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong, wrong. Get out of the fog. Battle roils within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog and hurtling forward to its source and slams into it. You hear the howls of many voices, then the fog dissipates and the voices subside.
I will see this
To be
through.
friends. Ooh. Check this place out. Ooh, I'm digging the look of this way. We're here with our little dragon, walking all prancily. Look into my eyes. No, don't look away. You're not a coward, are you, Crusader? Just like that. One after another. Guess who I'll take next? The vision fades to black. After a moment's pause, Camellia pouts. It was just an illusion. Is that what you dream of? Fixes you with a stare. You never know what you may see in a nightmare. It's over now, and I'm glad. No, you're not. You're disappointed that it was just a dream. Oh, that stuff frightened me. That was a nightmare, wasn't it? You must have been scared too. Yes, it was a nightmare sent by demons. I found it very frightening too, of course. Are any of you buying her bullshit? Because I can smell it through the screen. I don't think she is like... Oh, it's a scary dream. Maybe she was it scared her how much she liked it. Maybe that's how she was afraid. She was like, oh, that felt so good. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go and kill my friends. Although I don't think she really thinks of any of us as a friend. Means to an end, probably. You ready? Of course. We must destroy the demon that shows such terrible illusions. It's showing your heart's desire to try to trap you here. You realize that, right?
Without a doubt.
Hey, wake up. The bull is roasted. We're just waiting on you. What? You're all alive? Oh, you don't believe the awful dream I just had. Wait, is that supposed to be... All of Sarkoris burned to ash, and we were all slaughtered, and the Queen of Mendev... You and your dreams, come on. Let's sit down. We can't celebrate the solstice without our chieftain now, can we? See, he's dreaming he's back at home. Their heart's desire. War, Chief? Ulbrich yawns widely. You'll never guess the dream I just had. All of Sarkoris had burned to the ground. And the two of us... Wait, no. Nothing had burned down. And my clan and me were roasting a bull for a feast. Was that a dream or not? And what does that make this here now? That was a dream. This is reality. It's a Ryu's magic using mirages to confuse us. Gah, that cursed witch. All she does is mess with honest folks' heads. Albrecht tugs at his beard. But the dream was a nice one. I didn't even want to wake up. I suppose that was the point. Make us fall asleep here and never wake from our sweet, sweet dreams. That was a dream. This is reality. Sorry, I couldn't resist eating the crust. It's my favorite part. Yep, right. I think I know what's what now. He yawns again. Very good dream. Home, family, a bull on the spit. Just like things used to be. Pity is just a dream. Well then, are you ready to go? Yeah, let's go. Our foes never sleep, so that means we can't either. And boom, becomes a griffin. Come this way with... Come this way. With me, you won't be alone. Of course set for Pearl Bay. Heave anchor, raise the sails. If you want to eat your dinner under palm trees on solid ground, we better get a move on, lads. Aye, aye, Captain Land. Captain Land. Captain Land. The illusion vanishes. Land shakes his head in amazement. Then, with a mixture of shame and irritation, he bursts out, What? What the hell was that? Where'd it come from? Why? What was that? Then frowns, then drops his head and mutters, My mom told me all kinds of stories when I was a kid. You know, about pirates and the like. One time, all three of us even played pirates together. Me, my mom, and my dad. I was the captain. Stupid, I know. Truth is, I've never even seen the sea. This place is foul and the visions in it are foul too. It's not stupid at all, not even a little. Why don't we play pirates together when we get home? No offense, Ivu, but I'm not in the mood to play. Lan desperately tries to change the topic, but you behave yourself, and I mean only if you're really good. I'll get you a pirate hat. Ivu wearing a tricord? Yes. I'm so game for that. Are you ready to move on? You bet I am. Breathes a sigh of relief. So, Camellia, you gonna comment about the fact that everybody else is getting their heart's desire?
Forwards.
Ooh, this one should be interesting. Blind fools, you thought you could punish me around. You thought I'd be your servant? No, us and the demon are both bound to her. Now you're going to be my slaves, and no one will ever dare to command Wendawag ever again.
You are paid for this, impudent slave.
I'll chain you to my throne like tamed beasts, and I'll rip the tongue out of anyone stupid enough to open their filthy mouth. Their filthy mouth. I need to give more rasp to her talk. I'll rip out their tongues, stupid beast. Wendawag's face twists in disappointment, but upon seeing you, she summons up an ingratiating smile. I knew you would come for me, mistress, even when I was held captive by those illusions. Your fancies are quite, extreme. She smiles cautiously. What's wrong with dreaming of power? Everyone wants power, mistress, and anyone who doesn't have, has the heart of a slave. Okay. Yes, I love power. I love to command. That's why I joined you. The strongest and most majestic warrior in all of the world wound. As your servant, I stand to gain everything I dream of. The hunter gives you an obsequious look. You ready to go? Of course, mistress. Forcing those demons to their knees and making them beg for mercy was a sweet illusion. But bringing that dream to life will be all the sweeter. She kind of scares me a little bit.
We march ahead.
But in a good way. We're so sorry. We suspected you. Come back to us, Woljif. We're nothing without you. You're the best of us all. Forgive us. Come back, please. Oh, the thieves wanting him back. Forgive me, my boy. You're my only grandchild. I should have loved you because of my mistake. You became an orphan. You went hungry and cold. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were a lowly thief, but I was so wrong. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Forgive me for not recognizing you as a king immediately. Allow me to serve you even as a washerwoman. Is that the captain of our guard? Forgive an old fool for all the harm I did to the tieflings. Woe is me. Punish me as you see fit, but please forgive me. I, though unworthy, humbly beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty. Life has been hard for the tieflings in my land, and it is my fault, but I beg you, don't kill me. Here, take my crown instead. Louder, louder again! Make me believe it. Try harder or else I'll have you tossed out on your ear. Notice that he doesn't do anything actually evil. He just wants a place of security. Woljif is standing in the middle of the room with his eyes closed. Louder, louder, with more feeling. Come on, bow before your king. And now, old Galfreys, it's your turn. Hand that crown over here. Hey, why is everyone so quiet? He opens his eyes. Oh, Chief, are you going to give me a groveling apology too? I mean, did I fall asleep or something? What was that? I don't know, but I liked it. I was a king, see? Sitting in a throne room and everybody loved me. And my enemies were groveling on their knees and there were mountains of food. I was just thinking about getting a couple peacocks to roam around the gardens when you showed up. Peacocks? Do you know how loud their cries are? Well, I do. I once chased a whole flock of them back home in Elysium. I only wanted a feather or two, but they ran as soon as I got close. Ivy looks abashed and falls silent. Don't worry, pathetic little hornhead. The illusion is gone now and you're back in the real world. The world where you grovel at the feet of everyone else and not the other way around. Come to think of it, you weren't in my dream. Legs 11? Do you know why? I could have seen what it was like to have you crawl before me, but not seeing you at all. That's a million times better. Let's get ready to go. Can't. I take another quick look. Can I, please? How do I start this thing up again? Oh, all right. Don't look at me like that. You're in such a hurry. Let's go.
Our path leads on.
All right, how do I reorder? Okay, so you, that brings me up, and then we want, Woljif. I think that's the order I normally do. And now we're going to have to summon Bismuth again.
Are we in trouble yet?
Usable item. Oh, we won't be able to summon it because it's once per day. Damn it. This stupid event's cost us one of our peoples.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
My tail is restless.
I stand ready.
My pipe box. Thank you. I think I got all the summons back out.
Let us not hesitate. Together we stand.
Let's do this. To the heart of the laboratory. Enemies in my home. I won't let you pass the threshold. My queen, I shall save you from the beast. The prey has fallen right into my lap. If I kill you, my name will be on everyone's lips.
Half-fiend Guardian Minotaur.
Look at all the crap they've thrown in this stew. They must be awfully hungry. Loxus? Alright. Oh, but look what it did do. Greater Griffin aspects back. No, but we won't be able to do the greater this time because I did the other one. Oh well, that's fine. Death from above. Loxus. 47, 30, critical miss. And that critical miss means I missed 2 attacks at once. Alright. One dwerg. I want to use her quarry, but the fact that it's not a swift action is really a pain in the ass. Okay, the Terry Demodand is 18, 16, 10, 8. Half-fiend Guardian Minotaur. Alright. So she'll do that thing, I guess.
I'll rip you
20, 21, and a miss. I took 30 damage. And it missed me. Alright, Land's turn. Everybody's fully charged back up. Damn, I was really hoping I could hit a Coloxus with them. 15 feet away, though. Alright, we go 5-foot step. And 7. You know, screw it. Take point blank shot off. We get 6 chances to mess it up. Come on, 100 damage. Critical for 82!
Did you see that?
Yeah! 43, it died, then 26 and 23. And then miss and a miss. But you know what? That worked it. Crit! Holy shit! An 82 crit. I'm glad we switched him over to the longbow. Especially one with built-in haste. It's already down to 159 out of 82. 130, 135. All right. One low. Okay. Charge. 29, but it's saved versus the trip.
Cover me, all right?
Well, that's all missed. Hey, sneak attack for 34. Not bad. One hit. All right. Let's see. These are all evil outsiders, right? Well, and she's going to be doing my favorite ability, which is Evil Outsider Bane. And then she 5-foot steps right towards it. Alright, it wants... It's saying 31 feet for some reason. Even though... It looks like that should be enough. I don't want to risk her not hitting, but screw it. Yeah. She didn't
I'll
get a hit
cut
at
you
this
wide
turn
open.
because she's like a foot away, which I think is stupid, but she does have spells. So we can do some magic. All right, let's see. Mist fire. 17, 20, and 19. Not bad. 25 to the dog. Crit, miss. What? Holy shit! Did you see the number of attacks that thing just made against one dog? Admittedly, it missed, like, all but two. 8 attacks, though. Holy shit. I'm glad one dog was going for that son of a bitch. 14, 16, critical miss, 15, 19 to death. Rushing despair. Oh, he came into point blank range, you idiot. $25, 25, 23, and 31. Got it. Like I haven't fought succubi before, you idiots. Greater aspect of the Griffin, aka aspect of the true self. I kind of want to hit the Calavacus, only because if I hit the Calavacus, I could probably kill it and then turn around and hit the Terry Demon Dan, but the Demon Dan is the greater threat. 40, 40, 40, 42. Got it. $24, miss, 25. Miss. 23, 27, miss. One dog, take him down. Critical miss, and 40, got him. Beneath the top layer of the quivering red mass, you can make out the features of various demons. An eyeless Lilitu opens its mouth in a silent scream. Panajai wriggles in its multi-jointed limbs. Broken tails and wings trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole, and this whole twitches convulsively as you approach. You hear voices, the same ones that call to you in the fog. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. I can't do the trickster path? Okay. What are you? Now, nothing. You killed, ruined, but you... What are you? The voices are unleashed in a drawn-out shriek like a death cry. Now you can at least be at peace. Destroy the grotesque creature. The voice in your head subsides. The unpleasant sensation of an alien presence also disappears. That was the thing causing all the magical field, probably.
Our time has come.
All right, we got a great axe +1, a full plate, masterwork short sword ×2, and a regular blitz spread.
I will guide us.
More loot. All right, potion of chaos times protection from chaos ×4, silver disc ×3, potion of reduced person, and a copper ring.
Without a doubt.
Arcana 30. Even with a guidance. 30's a hard check. I should have done the +4 to skill checks. Breakfast. All right.
I will not falter.
Ivu, you have a +16. That's it. Not good. That means we only get it on like 13 plus. Thanks to guidance.
Well,
Success! This medley of flesh and limbs of various demons seems like a single organism, the result of some monstrous experiment. Before you, some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal wedged tightly into a slot of the device. Touch it. Another projector.
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising and may influence my other research.
So we still haven't found one that lets us touch the put our own crystal in. Can we pass that field? Oh, we can. Sort of. Oh no, stupid suture. He forgot. He clean forgot. We have abyss barriers in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take it. Sweet, that's handy. So we got the key now. Maybe we should go back and check on the other side.
I stand
the lock
ready.
has been battered by someone's desperate efforts to open it, but the door is sealed shut.
Forwards.
Oh, we got loot. Note from Arilu's laboratory. LitlClutch, send me. LitlClutch, send me. Nero the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. Wasn't Nura the traitor? We also got a potion, 4 potions of protection from good, potion of protection from evil, 2 scrolls of shield, and 20 gold.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Hey! Experiment Transfiguration Crystal. Aurelia Varage used these and other similar crystals to keep their journals.
I will guide us.
We got a Bizarre, Shiny Chitin, Whimsical Berry, 16 gold, Potion of Shield of Faith, protection from good.
Without a doubt.
A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title, in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox. are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You are about to step over the threshold when the haze glows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation, but you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you are experiencing a chemical reaction to the unknown phenomenon. Now it will serve me. Look around. You're distracted by a rustling sound and the heavy thud of ungainly footsteps. The dretch looks decidedly pitiful up close. Without the crude stitching that crisscrosses his skin, it seems his body would simply fall to pieces.
So you made it to our treasure trove. Why not take a treasure for yourself? This is knowledge and power. Right now it's nothing, but it will become what you want it to be.
Good. Take the book. I must learn the secrets of those responsible for the world wound so I can defeat them. Lawful, this knowledge, its power is rightfully mine. Chaotic, I don't care about warnings, prohibitions, or intrigues. I'll do things my way. Or evil, the secrets of demon worshippers will serve me greatness. Rejecting knowledge out of hand is irrational. Refuse to take the book. I refuse to do as I am told. I thought I warned you that I don't talk to demons. Actually, I did not do that to him. First, you'll answer my questions, demon.
Go and ask them then.
I see a book, but you're talking about some kind of power. What does that mean?
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
So it is a sentient book? An intelligent grimoire? You're just going to give this power to me?
As if one mutilated dretch could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait, to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
Tell me about Kenabras and your transformation into a halfling. I want details.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? She wants details, she says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Kenabras in my own skin? As to the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me.
What experiments are mentioned in the book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
And everything I wanted to know.
That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
I'd tell you to refuse to take this abomination, but I already know that you're not gonna take it. You're not gonna take it, right?
Who cares who set this whole thing up? You're not going to turn down power that's fallen into your lap. And if you gain power, that means I'll gain power too.
I refuse to do as I'm told. I want to take the book because if it has all that knowledge, it might teach us how to fix the world wound. But I feel like the book is a trap. Like taking the book is going to set us up for a bad ending later on type of thing. But maybe you need to take the book and master it to get the good end. Like, it's hard to say. So complicated. You know what? We're going to take it. I don't care about warnings, prohibitions, or intrigues. I'll do things my way. Yoink! Mythic leveled up! Lexicon of Paradox, Part 1. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly, and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you've always known them. Power fills you, just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the battle for the Wardstone, or the moment you acquire the Sword of Valor. On the nature of rifts, that which we can call a rift is in fact close to the complete opposite, a suture or a tie. It is the place where two planes are stitched together, enmeshed to the point of merging. Two types of rifts are encountered on the borders of the world wound: short-term natural rifts and stable, engineered rifts. The latter allow entire armies to pass freely between the Abyss and Golarion. They were created at points where the fabric of reality formed a specific type of fold, where the material plane was closest to the Abyss, where information about those folds of reality in former Sartorius can be found in the Temple of Stone manuscripts in the ruined city of Ys. Some of my own notes are also held there. I shall only make passing reference to them here. At the moment of writing, 5 of these folds have been identified. The most significant one was located near the Threshold Fortress, and it was that which made the world wound possible. The second most significant rift, the Maiming of Ys, marks the ruins of the famous city. The third rift, the Gates of Midnight, hidden in the Midnight Fane. The fourth, the Harrowing, leads to my personal laboratory. And finally, the fifth, the Blood of Polura, is located near the Sarkorian Shrine. All the rifts within the perimeter of the wound function as a single system in a way. They are like a single entity, or offshoots of a single root. This means that closing them separately is impossible. They'll disappear only when the source is uprooted, the main rift, that which some people call the last threshold, although it is in fact the true and original world wound. The wound cannot be closed using ordinary methods. The very manner in which it was opened protects it from interference. The only means of closing it requires... This is the last surviving page of a book that has been ripped in two. All the pages are missing. Ripped in two? Well, at least it's better than ripped in 5 or something. Could have been freaking like, Horcruxes, right? Could have been 7 of the damn things. We're getting another vision?
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
To lend me a weapon, I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Halfling's words are drowned out by a terrible rumbling and rustling of countless tiny wings. Oh, I wonder if we needed to keep that crossbow.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps her instincts are hinting.
Why are we so far zoomed out? I want to zoom in, but it won't let me.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you...
There we go.
That's it. I've done as she asked. Now I can return to my lady.
Why did Arilu need someone to shoot Tiscari back in Kenabras?
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a ward stone to dust.
You can go, but let your mistress know that I'll come for her sooner or later.
I'll tell her. Don't worry.
Every last object in this spacious chamber seems to thrum with secrets and formidable power. This appears... This appears to be the heart of the laboratory.
We march ahead.
We got ourselves 2 corrupted animal meats, caustic mold, shiny chitin, 15 gold, and a scroll of protection, a scroll of pernicious poison.
Our path leads on.
Open a rift. An unsettling twinkling from the crystal lines of mysterious magical pattern spread out in response.
I will guide us.
Ooh, a new buckler. Buckler of Ray Negation. This +3 buckler grants +5 bonus to AC against ranged touch attacks. Well, somebody's getting a lot of new weapons from this place. So currently she had the +4 arrow guard. This +4 buckler grants its wielder an additional +3 against ranged attacks. And the new one is just against ranged touch attacks. This +3 buckler gets a +5 to AC against ranged touch. They look exactly the same. So she could have a natural 34, ranged touch, or a touch of 17, flat-footed of 29. 37. 35, 30. Alright, so Ray Negation worth 7,000, just 28,000 there. This one says 47,000, it's worth 11,750. Arrow Guard's the better one, I think.
Let us not hesitate. Without a doubt.
Transformation crystal into the sun. Now let's go suture.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Forwards.
Transformation.
Day 28, Drill 4606. Experiment, transformation. Subject, Arilu Vorlesh. Human female with a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective: to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result: the formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks: unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
It's door 7. Alright, nope. We're actually going into ads right now. I think we're going to call it there for today. We'll finish this up tomorrow. As much as I really want to play some more, things are getting interesting. I want to check out the rift, but thinking the rift is the way out.
Together we
So
stand.
I want to finish exploring the place and maybe free the angel before we do. And we'll go from there. Until then, everybody, thanks so much for stopping by. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. It means a lot. It helps the stream. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, share, all that jazz. You know what to do on whatever platform you're watching. And until next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more Dave the Diver and Pathfinder. All right. And those on YouTube, thanks again for stopping by. I'm going to get my batches changed, take my meds, and go on over to the Discord for movie night.